and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
Tune into Jewellery Maker every day at 5 p.m. for our Miss It, Miss Out show, where we'll have 4 hours of jam-packed deals, including clearance offers, end of line, last in stock and low, low prices. The Miss It, Miss Out show, only on Jewellery Maker.
I didn't know again. Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm Ed. I'm joined by a very loud crew. There's a lot of people in the gallery. We are going to attempt to start the show with something very, very special, but as you all know, we've been having some issues with our controller. So, Scott and I've got it right here, guys. Shall I show everybody it? Okay, we're going to try and give you another opportunity to add the tote bag to your order today. Oh, we're not trying. See, Scott and Liam working in tandem to make it happen for you. The code is GNZX42, and we actually launched this on Sunday morning when I joined you. But we've had little bits of stock filtering through from our warehouse. And any time we get a few, we try and put it back on air to give everybody the opportunity to get this in their collection for Christmas. Very useful item. Natalia, how useful is this item? Very, exactly right. You want one? Yeah. No. Natalia, looking very gorgeous today, I must say. Her hair's gorgeous. She's leaving me now. She's waving goodbye. This is the item you need if you want to be a professional designer. That's the bottom line. Look at Natalia Coleman. She's the world-leading expert in silver clay, and she wants a tote bag. Look at these. Very, very useful. So much space for storage and also safe transportation. You've got a little pockets on either side. Then you've got all this room in here. I'm trying to give people an idea of how deep it is. It's like Mary Poppins bag. You've also got the little loops on the side here to hold your tools in place. You can't see that. It's all just black, isn't it? Don't know. You're not going to be able to see it, I don't think. But anyway, you've got little loops here to hold all your tools. And of course, do you know what I like about this? I'm not saying anything against the old style bags. They were very popular, very useful. I think most people I know have got about 5 of those. But the reason I like this is slightly bigger, and I think I like the more muted tones, even though you've still got all the rainbow colours and the Jewellery Maker branding. Slightly muted, looks a little bit more, I don't know, fashionable, on trend. The other ones look a little bit too bright. This just looks a little bit more classy. You know what I mean? So, it is 30 by 23 centimetres in dimensions. The volume of stuff you're going to be able to keep in this is ridiculous. Ooh, more pockets I didn't even spot before. Look at this. There's a little secret compartment. There you go, secret compartments to keep even more stuff in. Ooh, you know what you need there? You need to make yourself a little bag charm. And I have got so many gemstones coming up tonight that will be perfect for that. So stay tuned. As soon as you've got your tote bag, you need to buy a clearance strand of gemstones with which to make your tote bag charm. GNZX42 is the code. People are already coming in on the phone lines, and that is the way to do it. As soon as you see something you like the look of, get on the phone lines. That is the rule here between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. every single night. If you miss it, you miss it! That's right, boys. So, I can see Mandy, Anne, Margaret, new buyers, Brenda, David, Sue, Carol, Jean, Irene, you're all on the lines. You know how to play the game. As soon as you see an item that either you've missed out on previously or you just like the look of, you start dialing our free phone number here at Jewellery Maker, and here is your incredible price on your Jewellery Maker tote bag. $17.95. When you consider how useful this is, that is an absolute steal of a deal. We actually had people buying up to 5 of these on Sunday morning, so I'm pretty sure some of those people are just using us as a wholesaler, and they're going to sell them on in their shops or on their stalls because they are so well made. I mean, look at that. You've also got that handy, comfy grip there. When you've got to, you know, hike a lot of jewellery and tools and wire and everything else to a craft store so that you can offer your customers bespoke designs on the day, this is the item you need. I actually think it's more useful that it hasn't got, you know, that it doesn't do up, because then you can see everything's safe while you're travelling. Safe transportation. You don't want to turn up to a craft fair and then find that all the pieces of jewellery you've made need to be repaired while you're trying to set up your stall. And I have seen that. I've been to craft fairs. Where people are trying to set up and they're trying to repair things that have got damaged on the way to the craft fair. And I know some people are going, oh, that's me, that's happened to me. Grab one of these tote bags right now while stocks last. GNZX42 is the code you need if you want to add the Jewellery Maker tote bag to your order today. I think, given that we've had it on air on Sunday for the launch, and then, you know, Scott was working his socks off to try and get it booked in and everything so that we can present it on Sunday. We've also presented it to you today, so on the morning show. So, you know, stock levels are going to be running a little bit low after this today. So I don't think we've got any more to come in stock. Anything we've got left now, grab it while you can. GNZX42, loads of you getting involved with us at just $17.95. We're going to leave that one there. I think there are still a few in stock, so if you want to call the call centre, then they will add it to your order. And don't forget, just one P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. So if you've just spent $17.95 getting that extremely useful item for the same £2.95, stay with us. We are going to offer you some incredible clearance deals. Are we still going for our original start for 5? There we go. Most importantly, my name in lights. That's what we want to see. Only joking. We're all one big team here. We've got Dan on cameras. Pete is floor managing for us this evening. Hello, Pete. We've got Liam in the hot seat giving you the prices. He's the most important. Apart from Brucey Bonus, because without him, I wouldn't be in shot. So, you know. Bruce is the most important. Oh, I thought you'd taken that off. I thought you were trying to teach me a lesson there, Bruce. Only joking, that just went off because of a graphical error. You can believe it. Right then. Now, first of all, do we want to show you what's coming up at the end of the show? It's our superstar buy. Probably the finest strand of aquamarine I've seen here at Jewellery Maker in the last 12 months. Look at that. Beautiful colour you'd expect to see from the highest quality of aquamarine we could possibly source. Those icy blue tones. Coming up for you at 5 to 9 this evening as our superstar buy. But we have also got some other premier strands on the show. Coming up, probably as star buys, let's face it. But we always give you a little treat to get the show underway. Now I'm going to tell you a little story about this particular bundle. Last week, we were actually selling a similar strand of Heliodor to this particular strand, the rough nuggets, and we were also selling a gorgeous strand of chrome dioxide, I believe, as a star buy. Now we teamed them up together, we just put them together because we thought they might work, and it looked fantastic. Now you don't just have to invest in it if you're a Norwich fan. Even though the Norwich fans out there, like Hannah Oxbury, will appreciate the reference to yellow and green. But yellow and green may be colours that you might not have thought of putting together in the past, just because you might have thought, well, they're too bright, vibrant colours, they might overpower each other. But actually, whilst they offer you that sort of tropical, sunny feel, they really, really work. It's basically your lemon and lime, isn't it? Look at these. We have named this particular bundle Tropical Drops. How appropriate, because you have got your rough cut nuggets of Heliodor here, sister stone of your aquamarine, both coming from the beryl family, in fact. Oh, look at that. That even works as well. Blue, green and yellow. Maybe another combination you might like to try. But we have also got here 300 carats of your Russian Amazonite. Now, these are small nuggets. They range in size from... Actually, I haven't got the measurements on there. We're just going to get them up so I can find out what they are. There you go. Nice one, Brucey. They range in size from 5x2 to 16x7. And the Heliodor nuggets, these organic, almost shards of Heliodor, range in size from 5x4 to 9x7. You're getting 95 carats in total of your golden beryl, your Heliodor, and 300 carats of your Amazonite. Let me just hold this strand up because it is ridiculous. Look how many gemstones you get on there. I always say it, but that's what you're going to be doing when you get this bundle home. Grinning from ear to ear, and hopefully we've introduced you to a colour combination that you might not have tried previously. So your tropical drops, and don't forget, this is our starter for 5. This is our opportunity to show you how we're going to start, and we always start as we mean to go on. LKGC65 is the code. Here comes your price for your tropical drops combination. $4.95 for 2 strands of nuggets, one of which is this ridiculously lengthy strand of Amazonite. I'm not sure how long it is. Is it about 80 centimetres? 18 centimetres on the Heliodor, and yes, I think it must be about 80, 82 or something like that normally. You're getting a lot of gemstones, put it that way, 300 carats. And I love the variation of sizes you get here. I mean, you don't have to use these gemstones together. We just thought it worked as a colour combination, something that we wouldn't normally have thought of using. But those citrus colours really do work together, don't they? Those lime greens. And actually, because you've got so many gemstones on this strand, you have got a lovely colour variation here. You have got the lime greens. You've also got the pastel shades, those fern greens, those emerald greens. Absolutely beautiful. Just $4.95 for the best part of 400 carats of gemstones. Oh, really? Why? Really? Oh, right. I'm just going to tell everybody here. Producer Liam, we did warn you he was having an appraisal. And we did warn you that he might get in a little bit of trouble. He did get in trouble. They told him to stop taking bundles to such low prices. So we might have to review the pricing on the Miss It Miss Out show. Take advantage while you can. The code is LKGC65. This could be a sellout. Our opening product could well sell out here. Your tropical drops. It is a dream. It's a dream of a combination. Your Heliodor and your Amazonite. As I say, you've got a lovely variation of colour on the Amazonite, but look at the golden tones in that Heliodor. And because you've got that high polish finish on these nuggets, but you've got that rough organic finish on these, gives you a lovely comparison in any piece of jewellery. We are going to have to leave this one there at just $4.95 then. That is our starter for 5. The code is LKGC65. Thank you so much to all the people on the phone lines. You have taken advantage of that incredible deal. We're going to leave that one there, and should we let everybody know what's coming up on this evening's show? Here we go. Look at this. We're getting slick now, boys. So, we have launched the show with our starter for 5. We've even given you another opportunity to get the tote bag, and it's time now for Miss It, Miss Out. By 5:30, we're going to go into luxury for less. I'll explain more about that at the time. Fabulous findings at 6 p.m. We've got Mix and Match from 6:30, which is your chance to get hold of maybe some of the more niche products that you don't see every day here on Jewellery Maker. 7 p.m. Vault Raiders. We already know Liam's in trouble for raiding the vault and giving you premiere opportunities on the Miss It Miss Out show. 7:30 is Glorious Greens. We try to mix it up from 7 till 8 and give you a little little variation at each night, don't we? Last night we went for sunshine indoors, lots of happy, sunny gemstones, and tonight we're going for Mother Nature's base colour, glorious greens. 8 PM will be TikTok last in stock, your final opportunity to get hold of some of the most popular strands we've launched recently on Jewellery Maker, and 8:30 until our superstar buy will be your super slashes. You've got to be quick during that final half an hour of the show. We had lots of people missing out last night, and you know, those super slashes are only available until the close of the show. So anything we reduce the price on will return to its original price at 9 PM, and we are going to close the show this evening with our superstar buy. Some of the best quality aquamarine we've ever had here at Jewellery Maker, certainly the best I've seen in the last 12 months. Look at that consistency of colour there, those glorious sky blues and those icy tones there coming from this gorgeous strand of beryl. This is coming up for you as our superstar buy at 5 to 9, but without further ado, it is time for Miss It, Miss Out. So let's get cracking, and we are going to start gorgeous strand of January's birthstone. Beautiful garnet drops, lovely faceting here. You can actually usually tell the quality of the gemstone from the standard of the faceting, and this has been faceted to perfection. Beautiful droplets, very easy to work with, very easy to create sets of jewellery matching pendants and earrings just because of that cascading effect that you get from the droplet shape. They actually range in size from 5x3 to 9x5, so you're probably going to want to use the old 5x3s as your earrings and then save the 9x5s for your statement pendants. And they are fairly sizable. I mean, you're going to get a real impact from them, not just because of the size of the drop, but that glorious bold red tone that is so synonymous with the gemstone garnet. What people are traditionally expecting to see when they think of January's birthstone, isn't it? That red wine colour, that deep red tone. Now, in the studio themselves, they are looking quite dark, but when you get them home, when you see them for yourself, you're going to see those little flashes of, you know, strawberry reds and those raspberry tones that are going to come out as soon as the light hits them. That is what people are looking for with this gorgeous gemstone. January's birthstone, as I was saying, it's always important to have birthstone jewellery. Maybe you're planning your craft fairs for January now. Every chance that people have got Christmas dealt with. Maybe, you know, you've made a little deal with yourself, and 2014 is going to be the year where you are going to start turning your hobby into a small business, selling the creations that you create. Creations you create. Sounds rubbish. Same word. But if that's you and you're starting to think, right, I want to make at least one sale in January, this could be the strand for you. Liam is celebrating in the go. Can I tell everybody what you just said? Is that all right? He said, these have never been price slashed, so I can do it. So he is also going to offer you, and he did do the yay. I missed that bit out. Dan can hear Liam as well. He was celebrating with a small cheer because he can now give you the best ever price on this particular strand of garnet. It is absolutely gorgeous. One of the finest examples I've seen. Look at those facets. You're getting so much luster because of that deep red colour. 95 carats in total. They range in size from 5x3 to 9x5. Let's have a look at your original price for item code CJRU16. $12.95. That in itself is the best possible value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. And actually, I have to say, normally with the Gems of Distinction strands, you do get occasionally where, you know, they're real statement pieces and you only get a limited number on the strand. That is not the case with this strand. Look how many garnets you're getting here. 20, 25, 30. You're getting well over 40 gemstones on this strand. Maybe closer to 50 or so. That is an estimation. What we are guaranteeing is 95 carats of this gorgeous red wine coloured garnet. Should be $12.95, but here comes your price reduction this evening. Only available till 9 PM, of course. People already on the phone lines at $12.95. £9.95, under £10 for a Gems of Distinction strand. If you don't know what that means, let me explain. Basically, over the last 3 years, we have grown so much here at Jewellery Maker. We now have buying offices all over the world, and sort of our head buying office is located in India, headed up by Prakash. And you know, India is now the premier location for gemstone trading globally. We needed some people on the ground there to source the best quality gemstones at the lowest possible prices. That is where this particular strand of garnet has been sourced from, handed to one of our most experienced lapidaries to create this gorgeous look. You can add it to your order right now for less than £10 tonight. CJ, sorry, RU16, 95 carats of garnet available right now for £9.95. January's birthstone. I've got 3 strands left available. See, that's how quick you've got to behave on the Miss It Miss Out show. As soon as you see something you like, you've got to get on those phone lines. We'll leave that one there. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. And where are we going on to? Ooh, gorgeous strand of opal. Very organic look to this. So this is what you want from genuine gemstones. You want each of them to tell their own story, to have a little narrative all of their own, so that you can offer your customers something bespoke. You can see here, you see this one here, it looks a bit like, it's got dendritic inclusions there, it looks like fossilised plants inside them, something like that. They have got the facets on the surface, so you are getting that little bit of sparkle, and actually almost a little bit of opalescence there coming from this translucent opal here. You have got your earthy tones here, but as well as that, you've almost also got some like pastel shades or some aquatic type colours as well. Might go quite nicely as an accent stone to your aquamarine coming up as your superstar buy, actually. This particular strand of rich blue opal comes in graduated sizes ranging from 6x4 to 13x8. The code is PRSF42. The reason I think it's important to have opal in your collection if you're a jewellery maker is that most people will be aware of this gemstone. Most people will have some sort of association with opal. Even if people aren't into gemstones, they're usually aware of this gemstone. Probably going to make it easier for you to make a sale. The code is PRSF42, and here comes your price this evening. Wow, under £10 again, this time for 55 carats of your rich blue opal. Now, I've sort of focused in on these, probably the ones that would be considered by a jeweller to be of less value because of the inclusions. But for me, when you're working with genuine gemstones, when you're making your own jewellery, I think you almost want those little inclusions. I mean, these are going to be the ones that are more considered to be the higher value as they've been classified as rich blue opal. But I love these ones. That just goes to show you it's not always about the perfections or the clarity. If it was, you might as well work with synthetic beads. Right now, we're offering you genuine gemstones, rich blue opal for under £10. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on. Ooh. Well, once again, ticking every box. We have got cultured pearls here for you this evening, and in a gorgeous champagne tone. Oh, they've been classified as golden cultured Brock pearls. Actually, it's probably more accurate because it is quite a deep colour that you're getting on these particular pearls. But then you have got the lighter shade in the pearlescence. So you're almost getting the opulence of gold, but then the little sparkle of your champagne bubbles as well. ECGP67 is the code. If you want to work with organic minerals like pearls, you don't want anybody to be mistaking them for faux pearls. There's a lot of those on the market. You can tell from these gorgeous pearls that these are genuine cultured pearls. They've got that baroque look to them, so slight irregularities, showing everybody that they are an organic mineral. They range in size from 10x10 to 13x10, quite a sizable look, in fact. These could have taken up to 4 or 5 years to grow pearls of this size. The code is ECGP67, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95 for genuine golden baroque cultured pearls. This is a must buy. if you're planning on selling your jewellery in 2014, you are going to need some pearl jewellery. They're the quickest selling gemstone here at Jewellery Maker, in my opinion. Every time we put a strand of pearls on, they fly out the door. They work for so many different styles of jewellery. That's probably the reason why they're multi-generational. No matter what age you are, you can wear pearls. These are extremely popular. Looks like another sellout here on the Miss Out show. Always speak to a member of the help team to guarantee whether you have been successful or not. The code is ECGP67. Well, where are we moving on to? Okay. Botswana Agate. Everybody's favourite gemstone at the moment, to be honest. I know that presenter Lucy absolutely loves this gemstone. I know that Debbie Bolford considers it to be her favourite gemstone to work with at the moment. I love this. We don't see these shapes very often of your Botswana agate, do we? See a lot of rounds. We do see it in the slab form, but these are very uniformed. They're 30 by 15 mil, so a marquise type shape, but look at that checkerboard faceting on the surface, adding into that natural banding. And you've got all those earthy tones as well. 250 carats in total. The code is ZGP086, and here comes your price for gorgeous Botswana agate. $8.95, 250 carats, and for me, this strand is so versatile because it's sort of at that transitional size between being a bead that could work in a multitude of designs, or you could use it as a feature pendant within a design. I mean, I personally would use that one. You could wire wrap that, have a little bit of chain hanging off it. That would be a feature pendant in any design. Okay, we're going to leave that one there. Looks like it's going to be a sellout. ZGP086 available right now for $8.95. We'll leave that one there and we'll move on to another fantastic Miss Out opportunity. Ooh, brilliant. Now, we spoke about the importance of having birthstones in your collection, and we spoke about that in conjunction with a strand of garnet because it is January's birthstone. Right now, I've got another opportunity to add garnet to your order. The exact same rich, bold red tones from this strand, but I only have single figures of availability, 85 carats in total. The code you need is HJYY43, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. And if you did get hold of those faceted droplets, this would be the perfect accompaniment. I myself am working on a piece of jewellery at the moment where I've got these two varieties, a different gemstone, but I've got the faceted drops and I've got the more irregular nugget shapes, and I'm interspacing them. So you get a little droplet, then a nugget. I think it works perfectly. I'm sure you out there have tried it before. So if you did get hold of those drops, these would be the perfect accompaniment. HJYY43, 85 carats of garnet for just $6.95. We'll leave that one there. Cool. Praise your light. Same difference. Yeah, this is green amethyst. It's been classified as. They're the same gemstone. So there, look at this. 45 carats in total. Now, another birthstone, this time February's, so maybe you're a little bit ahead on your planning. You've already got your January craft fair sorted and you're already thinking about February. And to be honest, a lot of the customers who are going to turn up at your January craft fairs might be looking for presents for people for February, mightn't they? This gemstone ticks so many boxes because February is that special month that features that romantic day, Valentine's Day. So, amethyst, synonymous with romance as a result. February's birthstone, but you get a little extra opportunity to make a sell on amethyst because you've also got that connection with Valentine's Day. 45 carats in total. Many people may not even be aware that amethyst comes in this green tone. You may only think of that regal purple tone when they think of amethyst, but sometimes people don't like to wear those rich colours. They prefer their more pastel shades. This could be the answer to all of those people who have February birthdays who don't really like to wear those bold colours. 45 carats in total. Again, you've got the irregularity, so you know they're genuine gemstones. You can offer your customers that organic feel, but they do have great clarity. They do have this high polish finish. They do still feel very high end. 5x4 to 10x7 is the range of sizes on this particular strand. The code is EBSF85, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Once again, pushing the boundaries of what is acceptable to charge for genuine gemstones. That's what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best possible value on the market. $6.95 for 45 carats of gorgeous green amethyst, February's birthstone. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to try and fit as many in as we can. Can I make a request? You can say no. Yes. That's what we were going to do anyway, was it? Beautiful. It's all about, well, it's all about the fact that it's the national gemstone of Scotland, of course. Only joking. It is all about the detailing on this particular cut. These have been carved into leaf beads. Now, if you actually look closely, it's not just that somebody has sort of carved a little bit of detailing onto the surface of the gemstone. These have literally been carved all the way around to give you that softened edge. A, it's going to be really comfortable to wear and makes it feel really high end. But also, it's going to feed into the design itself, isn't it? It's going to add to your own creativity. And we have got that lovely chocolate brown tone here that you'd expect to see on smoky quartz. But because of the way the beads themselves have been carved, they're actually getting a little bit more light in. So they're going to probably offer you a little bit more versatility. They're going to work with far greater range of gemstones. 95 carats in total, and these are one of those traditional shapes used so heavily for generations really within jewellery, and they're going to help to feed the inspiration you have when you start to make your piece of jewellery with these. BCGP16, 95 carats of smoky quartz in total, and look at those gorgeous carved leaf beads. They're 12x8mm in size, and here comes your price this evening. $5.95. Sorry, that's really rude. I wasn't catching flies. BCGP16. I wasn't expecting that price. I have to say, I was expecting at least $9.95, and that in itself would have been ridiculous. $5.95. I imagine we haven't got too many of these left in stock, so if you want to take advantage, the time to act is now. These are an add it to your order price. If you've already got an open order with us here, you're only going to pay 1 p&p per day. I would get these home, have a look at them, and I guarantee as soon as you get them in your hand, they are going to spark your inspiration. You're already going to have a floral design in mind the second you get these in your hand. Beautiful. Maybe you could create one of those flowers out of beading thread that so many of our designers have promoted on the show. These would be the perfect accompaniment. BC GP16, 95 carats of smoky quartz, gorgeous carved beads available right now for $5.95, and you do get a lot of gemstones on the strand. And people are flying through on the phone lines. Jan, Rosemary, Valerie, Margaret, Paula, Elaine, Jane. Ooh, Namala, I like that. That's a good name. Annette. Okay, over half the stock's now been allocated, so if you do want to get hold of these, you're going to have to act quickly every single night here on Jewellery Maker between 5 p.m. and 9 p.m. If you miss it, you miss out! That's right. Don't miss out on any of these opportunities. As soon as you see something you like, start dialing and add that code to your order. The help team, they're an award-winning team. They'll help you with anything that you need to get added to your order. There are a few left of those smoky quartz. You're going to have to take advantage of that right now, because without further ado, it's time for the first of the evening. It's Star by Turn! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed, and I thank you so much for joining me. It is going to be worth your while. because now we are approaching our first star buy of the evening. If you don't know what our star buys are all about, they're either our opportunity to launch a premiere strand, such as our aquamarine coming up at the end of the show, or their opportunity to give you a clearance deal. Now here on the Miss Out show, we've got a little bit of a special remit. We can go a little bit lower on prices because it's our job to clear out the last of stock of things that have been popular. Maybe the last few are hanging around. We're going to clear them out and make way for something new and exciting. Tonight, we are going to bring you a 2-for-1 deal on Howlite. Now this is a very special gemstone. Apart from anything else, it has a monochrome look to it because you've got that ice white background, but they add a little bit of drama because you've got that matrix of silver, almost webbing. It's like a spider web on the surface of the gemstone. This one is really taking my fancy. It's got so much character to it. See that? It's adding true drama there, isn't it, from that silver, almost storm cloud grey matrix on the surface. Little veins that add character and texture to your designs. Now, we've had a lot of requests in the past for people saying, can we have the same gemstone, but in a variety of shapes or sizes? That is exactly what producer Liam has put together here now. Both strands of Howlite, but you've got your top drilled rounds, which you don't see very often. Normally, the rounds themselves are through drilled, but these have actually been top drilled, so they're going to sit really comfortably on your decolletage, and they work in so many different designs. And your plain rounds are 8mm in size, 90 carats in total. On top of that, you've got these twisted drums. Offers you 255 carats. These are 10 by 8mm. I love these because they're just going to add a little bit of texture to your designs. They're just going to maybe sit proud within your design just thanks to that little twist in the drum. I mean, they're a really interesting shape anyway. Not something you'd see on maybe high street jewellery. That's what you want, isn't it, when you're working with genuine gemstones that have been hand cut by experienced lapidarists. You want to offer your customers something a little bit different. Now, the code you need if you want to get involved, and we all know how busy we are tonight here on Jewellery Maker, is OGGC21. The second you see something you like the look of, or more importantly, you like the sounds of, 2-for-1, start dialing the free phone number or log on to JewelleryMaker.com, because you can just click to buy now. It will be added to your basket. Let's have a look at the gorgeous jewellery that has been created by Sue using just these 2 strands of Howlite, and she is really making the most of these strands, showing you she's actually used them separately. She hasn't used them together. She's used the rounds to create a braided style bracelet there. It just goes to show how easy it would be to execute a bit of macrame, for example, doing these. All the braiding techniques are very popular at the moment, and I like the way she's used the black cord, you know, to enhance that monochrome feel. Up here, gone for maybe more of an evening piece, using the twisted drums. As I said, I thought these would really work on the décolletage, and they totally do. Look at that. You can see the way, I don't know if this was deliberate, but she's picked out the ones that have slightly more intense banding as she's got to the centre of the piece. And then you can see how these work as little droplets as well, to really accentuate the feel from your Howlite. OGGC21 is the code. This is going to be a 2-for-1 deal. So if you want to get hold of these strands tomorrow, what you're paying tonight, you're only going to get one of these strands for. A 2-for-1 deal. OGGC21. Here comes your 2-for-1 deal on Howlite this evening. 2 strands of gemstones for £5.95. That's less than £3 a strand. Absolutely incredible. So tomorrow, if you want to buy these drums, you're going to have to pay £5.95. Right now, you can have the top drilled rounds absolutely free, effectively. OGGC21. If this is a gemstone you like working with, get on the phone lines, add it to your order. If this is a gemstone you've never worked with before, this is your opportunity to introduce yourself to the gemstone. 2-for-1 deal on Howlite, $5.95 for 2 strands. People are flying in on the phone line. Sharon, Paula, lots of anonymous buyers. Maybe these are stocking fillers for some people. Ewan, Anne, Margaret, Rachel. What? Oh, it's a new buyer. I thought Whitby might be their name, but it's where they're from. That would work as a name, to be honest. 2-for-1 deal on Howlite, $5.95 for 2 strands of Howlite. If you want to add these to your order, the time to act is now. We're going to have to leave that one there, and we are going to move on. Let me just inform you what is coming up as our next star buy, and it is this glorious premiere strand of the Gemstone of Happiness. Citrine rondelles, coming up in just 20 minutes time. Now, I said earlier that I thought that aquamarine was the finest standard we'd seen all year. This must be one of the finest strands of citrine we've had all year. You can tell the quality of the gemstone from the incredible faceting. We'll let you have one more look. It's coming up in just 20 minutes time. We're going to leave that one there. And yeah, trying to get a price move down for you. A little bit of negotiation with the producer there. And we have got this gorgeous strand. Ooh, is it crystal quartz? Because it looks like it's really... Ah, okay. It's Girasol quartz. I was thinking, it does have the clarity of crystal quartz, but it's also got this strange translucency to it. Well, this particular form of quartz is actually has the inclusion of water. That's the impurity that actually enters the mineral while the quartz is forming, and it gives it this gorgeous translucency. Look at that. You can see how this is going to marry up with so many gemstones. Look at that. It almost has a feel of iciness to it, doesn't it? If you're going to want to include this in bridal commissions, my advice to you is act now to avoid disappointment. I've tangled this one up, my apologies. There we go. There we go. Now, perfect for those elegant pieces of jewellery, maybe for bridal wear, or even just, you know, an evening piece. Maybe you've been offered a particular commission for somebody who does have maybe a ball they're going to, a winter ball, something like that. This would be the perfect accompaniment. They are very large in size. They range from 11x8 to 17x12. So they're statement pieces of your Girasol quartz. 170 carats in total. Gorgeous faceting. The code is AARUOS, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, I see. It's like that, is it? What am I thinking? Tell me what I'm thinking. I know what you're thinking. This doesn't look like a star buy. It's not. We have entered the time when it is luxury for less, and there you go. No messing about.
We're just confusing matters nowadays.
I know. I know what you're thinking, and you're a bit confused now. You're like, oh, what does this luxury for less all mean? It means you're going to get luxurious gemstones, but for less. So right now, you've got the luxury. 170 carats of your Girasol quartz. And I know what you're thinking. Wow, that's an incredibly low price for such a luxurious strand of gemstones. And you'd be right. But we're going to take it lower, because this is now luxury for less. 170 carats of your Girasol quartz in these gorgeous faceted drops. And here comes your price reduction tonight, down to $10.95. Take advantage of this while you can. At 9 p.m. this evening, this will return to the price point of $17.95. I like the way producer Liam wouldn't do the price reduction until Luxury for Less was behind my head. He was holding out on you. Now you understand. Luxurious gemstones, but at lower prices. 170 carats here of your Girasol quartz in these gorgeous faceted droplets. Available for $10.95, but only while stocks last. Oh, hold on a second. This is so strange, something I never knew before. A little bit of information just came in my graphics saying that the name of the Girasol actually comes from the Greek crystallos, meaning ice. That makes so much sense because look at the icy feel of these gemstones. That little translucency really does make them feel like icicles. As I say, perfect for your winter wonderland designs, perfect for bridal commissions. AARUOS 170 carats available right now while stocks last for just $10.95. We'll leave that one there. We'll offer you some more luxury, but for less. We're gonna go. Wow. Now I have to say, I think I prefer. I shouldn't say this, but I think I prefer the coated pyrite to the normal pyrite. Because, I'll give you my reasons why. Everybody has their own personal association with gemstones. Everybody has their own relationship with different gemstones. When I think you want to work with pyrite, or certainly when I think of using it in a jewellery design, I think I'm using it because I want the sparkle that you expect to see from gold itself. Pyrite has often been, compared to or even mistaken for gold in the past, and it is known as fool's gold. So I always think when you're working with it, you want the opulence and the elegance that you get from gold itself. With this coating, you really are getting that 18 karat gold feel, aren't you? Almost a mirror-like reflection because it's such a rich gold tone you get from these. On top of that, with this particular strand, really interesting shape because you've got these cuboids, but they have been faceted on each face. So you are really adding to that golden feel because you're getting so much sparkle from the facets. The code is NGGK67, 190 carats in total. The cuboids themselves range in size from 6mm to 8mm. And this originally was launched at $17.95. That is not the price we're going to give you tonight. The price it's currently selling for is $11.95. But what section are we in, Dan?
Sorry, I was just...
What section of the show are we in?
Don't put this one on me. We're offering luxurious items, but for not much money.
That's right, Dan. Just about. It's luxury for less. Yeah, that's it. I know it's confusing.
That's the one.
We are down to $9.95. We have taken your pyrite to the lowest ever price for the last in stock. NGG K67. We have taken this under £10 and people are flying in on the phone lines. Congratulations to Susan, Sandra, Michelle, new buyer, Abigail. I'm glancing up there because I can see your names. If you're wondering, you're thinking, what's he being distracted by? Denise, Edwina, Geraldine, Helen, Alison, so many of you flying in on the phone lines. The code you need is NGG K67. This could well be a sellout. Now, if you have got your Christmas party towards the end of the month, you haven't got your jewellery set in stone yet, and you've already opened an order today, add this to your order. Get it home for under £10. Take advantage of that 1 P&P per day. Luxury for less. And we're moving on to, wow, is this? Okay, because I was going to say, is this beer quartz? But actually, it's bi-coloured lemon quartz, which basically means the lemon quartz is starting to form into maybe another form of quartz, another colour tone. I mean, this is actually bordering on smoky quartz tones as well, isn't it? But you can see, the thing I love about it is that it has this transitional colour throughout each gemstone. It's not across the strand. So it's almost the same effect you get from your ametrine, isn't it? So it's almost like, should we try and, I'll try this. Lemoky quartz, how about that? Halfway between lemon quartz and smoky quartz. No, Ryan, you're not having that. You like that one? Lemoky quartz. I'm not exactly sure that it is trying to form into smoky quartz, but it does have a rich tone to it. You do still get the, you know, the citrus, lemony tones you'd expect to see in lemon quartz. But you also get those almost chocolate brown tones halfway down the gemstone. It's just going to add even more character to your designs, isn't it? And actually, sometimes your lemon quartz might be a little bit too vibrant for certain designs, maybe for evening wear. But when you can offer your customers maybe this more subdued or earthy tone of the colour of the brown tones combined with those sunshine yellows, this could fit the bill for so many designs. On top of that, you've got these huge nuggets which range in size from 10 by 8 to 18 by 14. I mean, these two in particular, they're crying out to be statement pieces, either wire wrap pendants or even statement rings, perhaps. WGRU46 is the code you need. We're very, very busy tonight. Let's have a look at your price for your bi-coloured lemon quartz. Down to $9.95. This was originally launched at $15.95. Tonight, for the last few in stock, you can add it to your order for under £10. The code you need is WGRU46. 175 carats in these huge, highly polished nuggets of bi-coloured lemon quartz. As I say, the range in size from 10 by 8 to 18 by 14. Wow. Everyone's awake tonight, aren't they? They're flying in on the phone lines. WGRU46 available right now for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on to another incredible opportunity. This time, your almost neon apatite coloured Baroque pearls. Love these. Because they really encapsulate everything I think about pearls. They do have that classic vintage feel because obviously pearls evoke those classic vintage designs. But when you've got this almost neon-like colour tone, they're bringing that contemporary element to the party, aren't they? They're making you think of funky designs. And it doesn't matter what age you are, you can always sort of pull off a pearl necklace. The code you need is HBGP70. And once again, you have got these slight irregularities that just let your customers know these are the real deal. These are cultured pearls, not your faux pearls. You know, when you see perfect rounds, you got to think, could somebody really source perfect rounds of pearls and sell me the necklace for 20 quid? I doubt it. You're talking about treble figures then. This does give you the opportunity to give your customers the real deal, but obviously, given the name of our section, we're going to offer you this luxury, but for less. HBGP70 is the code. Here comes your price for your midnight blue cultured Baroque pearls. $7.95. Now, this does give you the opportunity to create a gorgeous pearl necklace and offer it to your customers for around about £20. All you've got to do is add a 95 sterling silver clasp. You've totally justified the price point of genuine pearls for £20, but you have made some healthy profit on that. Just $7.95 for your blue culture Baroque pearls. One of our quickest selling gemstones here at Jewellery Maker are our pearls. HBGP70. If you want to get involved, the time to act is now, and we have just had a buyer in North Carolina. So welcome to you, Linda, watching online. We are now a global company. That's what gives us the buying power that allows us to offer genuine culture pearls for under £10. Just $7.95 this evening. We're going to leave that one with you. HBGP70 is the code. We're going on to what, sorry? Here we go. Prehnite. Look at this. Again, you've got those gorgeous citrus-like tones. adding a little bit of zestiness to a design. But then, if you were to pair it up with something a little bit more subdued, you could use it as more of your pastel shade. So it does offer you a lot of design scope. It's a very versatile gemstone. This particular strand comes in these irregular plain squares. Now I always think of these, if you just take 2 or 3 of them, I mean look at that there, you've got your lemons and your limes there in just that little collection. Now you could just put that on a little head pin, wrap it onto a shepherd hook, and you've used what, 4 or 5 gemstones to create, or say 10, to create an earring design. Look how many gemstones there are thanks to this irregular cut, but because it is being cut into these plain squares, you get so much bang for your buck. You get so many gemstones on this particular strand. 65 carats in total. They range in size from 3x1 to 5x2, so they're quite delicate. So you could create very subtle designs, or you could use them as part of more of a statement piece. The code you need is OFGH48, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. That truly encapsulates everything we're trying to do here. Offer you luxury for less. Prehnite, a well-recognised gemstone on the market, and we can bring it to you for just $6.95. Absolutely incredible deal. Especially when you look at the standard of the gemstones themselves. You can see that gorgeous citrus tone coming through from your Prehnite. And you know, I've seen Prehnite in the past. I've been selling jewellery for a long time. I've seen it. It looks very wishy-washy. You wouldn't get this gorgeous pastel shade of green. You wouldn't get those zesty lemon tones coming through. This is high-quality gemstones, but for less. Just $6.95 for 65 carats of Prehnite. This is your opportunity to add that stone to your collection. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to give you another opportunity. Let me just give you a quick heads up if you've just tuned in. Coming up in just 5 minutes' time, as our second star buy of the evening, probably one of the highest quality strands of citrine I have seen here all year at Jewellery Maker. Look at this. That truly is the gemstone of happiness. Look at those golden tones. Coming up in probably 1 or 2 sales time, so stay with us. That is going to be our next star buy. Where are we going to then, producer Liam? Ooh, lovely. Ah, now you know what? Wow, this is Rainbow Moonstone. When I first picked it up, I thought it was going to be maybe rough crystal quartz or something. As soon as I picked it up, started getting these flashes of opalescence coming through. I think we are going to be able to show it today. It's so prevalent. And you see that there? Those violet tones coming on the... You can see it there. You can just about make out that it does have a little violet tinge to it. If you're looking at the other side of the gemstone, where I'm blocking the light, every single one is glowing like a Christmas tree. This one over here. There you go. If you go down a little bit down, there we go. I can see that on each and every gemstone. I think the organic nature, the rough cut of this nugget is actually accentuating that opalescence that you expect to see from Rainbow Moonstone. This would be gorgeous. Do you know what? I'm starting to regret the rough that I've used in my necklace design because I want this strand now. The code is EBRU82. This is perfect. You know what? If you've got Rainbow Moonstone drops, you could try a similar thing. So what I've done is interspace the faceted drops with the rough cuts. I think it looks good. Try it for yourself with this particular gemstone. In fact, this will work with any gemstone, wouldn't it? Because whatever you pair it up with, the opalescence is going to pick up on the colour tone of the other gemstone, come through in those colours. I'm working with Morganite at the moment. It would take on almost a pink opalescence, wouldn't it, in the Moonstone? That would be gorgeous. 80 carats in total. I'm using the rough combined with the faceted stuff to show, to tell the story of where the gemstone come from and where it ends up. That's what I'm trying to do with my piece of jewellery at the moment. You don't have to use it like that. You can use all of this together and create a really organic look. You're still going to get that optical effect, which is almost going to spark someone's interest in gemology, I think. 80 carats in total. They range in size from 9x5 to 19x12. The code you need is EBRU82. Here comes your price this evening for Rainbow Moonstone. $6.95. It's almost like we're offering luxurious gemstones, but for lower prices, isn't it?
Less?
Yeah.
I've got a perfect top for this.
What should the title be, Dan?
Luxury for less.
Luxury, but for less. Well, think about it. EBRU82 is the code of this particular item. Your gorgeous rough cut nuggets of Rainbow Moonstone available right now while stocks us for $6.95. We are extremely busy tonight on Jewellery Maker. We're going to fit one more in before our next star buy, that premier strand of citrine. And we are going for another gemstone which displays a very similar optical effect, but this time it's a little bit different, because I always think there's more, a little bit more subtlety to the Rainbow Moonstone. Look at these flashes of labradorescence on here. It's almost, I would say, with the Rainbow Moonstone, the optical effect, that opalescence is almost sort of subtle, and it still has that neon feel, but this, it's more metallic. I mean, it's a little bit more, I don't really like this word, but it does feel a little bit more industrial. But I think that's why it works in male jewellery. Lots of designers that I speak to say that whenever they work with labradorite, they start getting ideas for male designs in their head. So, you know, it may just be that slight metallic shimmer to it. You get those electric blues, those lime greens. Look at this one here. It's like a torch. Look at that. Look how much labradorescence you're getting on that particular gemstone. Now, these are faceted buttons, and it seems to be really enhancing the optical effect. We know how popular this gemstone is, the most popular gemstone with our audience in 2012. Now, these faceted buttons are 7mm in size, very uniformed. 55 carats in total. It's been very popular, only previously seen as part of boutique bundles. This is your first opportunity to own this luxurious strand as a single item. The code is ZOSY64, and here comes your luxury for less price. $5.45 for 55 carats of labradorite, and look at the amount of labradorescence you're getting with this. I know why the gemstone is so popular. Because of that optical effect, it's so much easier to make a sale on your jewellery if you're sparking someone's interest, if you're showing them something they've never seen before, something they weren't aware of. Half the stock's now been allocated. If you're showing somebody something they've never seen before and you say, yeah, look what this gemstone can do, you're almost going to spark their interest not just in gemology but in this gemstone. And you know that gents are a little bit more visual, and if you show a gent this, maybe you can make a nice, in fact the size, if you look at those 7mm buttons, you can make a lovely tie pin, I think, using these. I'm not exactly sure how you would do it. I'll have to experiment a little bit. I'm sure some of the designers could tell us. Yeah, you could just maybe wrap it onto a wire, onto a piece of wire. You could just cut the wire at an angle, couldn't you, to create the tie pin effect, and then wire wrap it on, or even use a head pin through it to wire wrap it onto the wire itself. That would be a gorgeous tie pin, wouldn't it, when the light hits it, attract people's attention. ZOSY64, we have got very, very minimal numbers of this particular strand left available now. Single figures, in fact. If you want to get involved, dial now. Just $5.45 for genuine labradorite, exhibiting some of the finest labradorescence we've seen all year. Right, now, that has been, we must have been having fun there, because that absolutely flew by. The first hour of the show is now over.
Oh.
Don't be sad. It's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and to the Miss It Miss Out show. This is our second star buy of the evening, and this time we're not offering you a clearance deal. No, no, no. We're launching a premiere strand of the gemstone of happiness. Look at this gorgeous colour tone you are getting from these fabulously faceted rondelles. 45 carats in total. And look at these rondelles. So easy to incorporate them into designs because of that gorgeous shape. The rondelles themselves actually graduate down the strand in size from 6x4 to 10x6. I mean, that is a serious feature gemstone, that one. Look at that. But for me, it's all about the colour on this particular strand. This daffodil yellow, this golden tone, which is just going to bring a little smile to your face. It's going to make you happy when you wake up in the morning. Maybe you wake up and you think, oh, just can't be bothered today. And then you look in your jewellery box, you're going to see your gorgeous citrine bracelet. It's going to lift your spirits, make you feel a little bit more positive because of those sunshine tones. And you can see the way the light is actually refracting within the gemstone and giving you those golden tones from within. Now, you can tell the standard of the gemstones, I was talking about this earlier, usually from the quality of the faceting. This particular strand is exhibiting some of the best lapidary work we have seen on citrine. These gorgeous rondelles, which are very traditional within jewellery, but then the faceting themselves is taking place on this outer extremity of the rondelle. Very difficult to achieve, but absolutely enhances the gemstone. You can tell they've been cut for beauty, not for carat weight. They've been cut with the idea of getting maximum play of light out of each and every stone, and they have definitely achieved it on this strand. Absolutely gorgeous, because you don't just get that one tone of colour coming from the gemstones. You do get those little flashes of tangerine, those little golden flecks, and even you do get a little bit of clarity on some of the smaller rondelles. So you could use these in maybe more of your subtle and delicate designs, and then as you get onto this statement citrine here with those golden tones coming through, those could be used maybe as a pendant or even a feature within a ring design. 45 carats in total, and as I say, the quality of the citrine is absolutely unrivaled here on Jewellery Maker. The code is GRGK57. Once again, a birthstone. This is actually the birthstone of November, but don't forget, you don't just have to invest in the upcoming birthstone. Anybody could turn up at your craft fairs, anybody could ask you for a bespoke commission, and their birthday could be in November. This could be the gemstone that they have a personal association with. They could say to you, turn around and say, I'm looking for maybe a fascinator, I'm going to a wedding. These are the colours I'm going to wear, and then you turn around and say, oh, well, I've got this gorgeous strand of citrine, probably the highest standard I've ever owned. They're going to say, that's my birthstone. You've made the sale, you've got the commission. It's important to have birthstones within your collection, and at the price we are going to launch this incredible strand at, you are not going to be disappointed. I can guarantee you we are taking this Gems of Distinction strand under £10. 45 carats in total, your faceted rondelles. They range in size from 6x4 to 10x6. I'm afraid a quarter of the stock has already been allocated. I'm going to have to get your price on screen. Here it comes, your launch price for citrine. $7.95. I felt for sure this was a $9.95 strand, at least given the quality of the faceting, the quality of the gemstones, that gorgeous golden colour tone. $7.95, I am being told that is a launch price. It's not guaranteed to stay at this price, but $7.95 for one of the highest qualities of citrine I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker, and this gorgeous rondelle shape, particularly with those facets on the outside, is really enhancing the colour tone you're getting from this gemstone. My advice, get it home, fall in love with it for yourself, and you have that extended money back guarantee until the 31st of January to make your final decision. You don't have to make that final decision while you're on the phone, and at $7.95. It's a no-brainer. You've got to see it for yourself. Get it home, see it for yourself. If you're not happy, use your extended money back guarantee to send it straight back. I don't think you're going to be disappointed when you see this particular strand of citrine. GK57, available right now, while stocks last, at a launch price of $7.95. We have got a lot of people on the phone lines now. Margaret, Marie, Deborah, Marianne, Anne-Marie, Sheila, Jill, Jan, Jill, Rosie, Patricia, Michelle, Lou. Some people are buying multiples of this particular item. Obviously somebody who has that particular commission in mind and they know they're going to get repeat business off the back of this strand. GK57, your launch price of $7.95 for 45 carats of gorgeous citrine rondelles. I'm going to have to leave that there. It has been a star buy, but we've got to go to a quick break. When we return, even more fabulous clearance deals. Don't go away.
It was here almost 650 years ago in Amir, where King Jai Singh first laid the foundations that was to become one of the world's most famous walled cities, Jaipur.
The city of Jaipur, commonly known as the Pink City, is now taking centre stage for gemstone cutting and trading. It's here in the bursting heart of the walled city that our gems of distinction strands are cut, faceted and polished. So, how do you get a pile of tourmaline that looks like this into a gorgeous strand that looks like this? So when you've got a pile of tourmaline like this, it's going to be made into gemstone beads. First of all, each one of these gemstones need to be inspected. A line is then drawn down the middle of the gemstone or wherever the gem is going to be faceted, and it's then taken behind us and then faceted into these rough gem shapes. Once each gemstone has been cut into the amount of pieces it needs to be, it's then time to shape the gemstones. These gentlemen are working on anything from a round to a pear shape, pretty much any cut imaginable. The next process is polishing and faceting, and this takes a huge amount of skill. It can take years for a lapidress to be able to facet like this, and each one of the gemstones can take up to 10 minutes to cut. A really lengthy but incredible process. The next stage of the process is really interesting. This is where each one of the gemstones is drilled. And what Sanjay is doing here is putting a drill through faceted beads of black tourmaline. The next stage after drilling is then to get the gemstones sorted into their appropriate colours and sizes. This can be a really, really lengthy process. Once the gemstones are sorted into different colours and sizes, they're then arranged into these strands and made into strands like this. Now each one of these gemstones could have gone through a 30 to 40 minute process to arrive on a strand like this. It's really quite incredible. If there's one thing that my time in India has taught me, it's the hours of dedicated time that goes into making each one of the gemstones we sell on Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. Thank you for joining us this evening. If you've just tuned in, where on earth have you been? You have missed out on some incredible deals in the opening hour of the Miss It Miss Out show, but don't panic. We've got another 3 hours of non-stop deals here on Jewellery Maker, starting with fabulous findings. But what is coming up at 6:30, I hear you cry, as your star buy? Well, if you just invested in that gorgeous strand of citrine, check out our clearance deal on citrine coming up in about 20 minutes time. Look at this gorgeous 2 strands of citrine coming in at clearance price. You've got lovely multi-tones running through these strands. Nice variety of shapes here. They really work together. Or maybe you just love to have November's birthstone in your collection. That is coming up in just 20 minutes time at a clearance price. So if you did get hold of that citrine, you've got your accent stones coming up in just 20 minutes time. And don't forget, superstar buy, premier strand of gorgeous aquamarine coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. And for me, this is some of the finest quality aquamarine I've seen all year here at Jewellery Maker. The consistency of colour across this particular strand is unrivaled. If you do want to make this yours, March's birthstone, then get involved at 5 to 9 this evening. Do not miss out on our superstar buys. We're going to leave that one there because it is now time for your fabulous findings. And we're going to start with gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. And I think you get 10 pairs in total, is that correct? Yes, you do. There it is. The code you need on this particular item is PCGP83. 10 pairs of gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks. These are 15mm in size. Very, very easy finding to work with. Maybe if you are a beginner, this is the first thing to do. Create a pair of shepherd hook earrings and then you've got a made piece of jewellery under your belt. I know some people that have no skills whatsoever in jewellery making other than making earrings.
It's the most easiest thing to actually start. How much you think about starting?
Dan,
But I want something
I love
easy.
it. So Dan's thinking about starting up some jewellery making. Right, other than stretchy bracelets, which you can literally do with your kids, your 4-year-olds.
Text in,
Shepherd
tell me
hook.
what to do.
Okay, text in.
It's got to be easy.
Text in your easiest possible jewellery to make for Dan to get started. Well, I'm telling you now. Create some shepherd hook jewellery. Get some earrings under your belt. You should invest in this particular deal. PCGP83. Some people who work here actually multi-buy items like this, create pairs of earrings and sell them online. This is gold-plated sterling silver. Now, you don't have to do it in that sort of, I don't know, production line type manner. You may just need your gold-plated sterling silver shepherd hooks for your high-end bespoke commissions. Because can you imagine working to brief and running out of gold-plated sterling silver findings halfway through your design, or maybe not even meeting deadline as a result of not having enough findings? Very frustrating. The code you need is PCGP83. Gold-plated sterling silver findings available right now, and here comes your price, $9.95. The code is PCGP83. If you do want to get hold of these, they're very limited in stock. We can never guarantee how much we're going to have to pay for, you know, precious and semi-precious metals. The price of which fluctuate from hour to hour. And here you're getting 3 grams of sterling silver with your gold plating. The code is PCGP83. They're an essential item, and this is the finish you want to offer your customers. Gold-plated sterling silver. You've got your shepherd hooks, very easy to work with, very easy to create. Gorgeous pairs of earrings. Here comes your price at $9.95. We're going to move on. We're going to offer you another fabulous finding deal. Where are we going to? Perfect. Bolt ring clasps, once again, the finish your customers want to see. That sturdy bolt ring clasp. You also get the jump ring attached. These are what you need to complete any piece of jewellery, aren't they? Because, hey, I haven't done that for ages. Those of you who've been watching me for a while will know how rubbish I am with a pair of tweezers. You get 100 in total. Let me just show you. Because there's so many. Look at this. Huge bag. This is virtually a wholesale offer. The code you need is DKGP79. DKGP79. You get 100 bolt ring clasps and jump rings here. This is perfect for attaching any clasp to your jewellery. Well, this is the clasp. What am I talking about? Perfect for completing any jewellery design, and this is the kind of solidity you want from your clasp. DKGP79 is the code. 100 pieces in total, basically a trade show style offer. Here comes your price this evening. $7.95 for 100. These are silver plated copper bolt ring clasps. So this is the beauty of this is you're getting so many for such a low price, but you're still being able to offer your customers that high-end finish of silver. And I actually had a question recently on Facebook regarding this, saying, is the plating on your copper sterling silver? And I have done a bit of research. It definitely is. It's 925 sterling silver. I've actually spoke to the supplier directly. So it's sterling silver plating on top of your copper, so you get to offer your customers the high-end finish they deserve, but, oh, sorry, they're a little bit more lightweight and you get a lot more for your money. You get 100 pieces here in total. The code is DKGP79. We'll leave that one there. And we're going to move on to another fabulous finding deal. Ooh, there you go. Okay, and we're moving on this time to rose gold plated sterling silver ribbon cord endings. Now, so many people asking for these. It's just because of the popularity of so many techniques. So whether it be your macrame or your kumihimo, anything that involves using braiding techniques or threads or cords, these little beauties are the way to complete your design. That's not going to work. I'm going to hold it here at the lobster claw clasp, and you can see there that you've got the little chain running down with the extender. So you've got your rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp. You've also got the extender chain and the little connectors there on either end. Such a popular item and beautiful in your rose gold to offer a little bit of warmth. LXGP98, very, very popular. 3 pieces in total. Here comes your price for your cord ends. $6.95. But once again, that is rose gold plated sterling silver. So that's high end on top of high end. You've taken 925 sterling silver, created this gorgeous findings, and then you've plated it. Gorgeous, luxurious plating of rose gold. Very elegant and sophisticated look. Imagine if you created a braided like design, so you've done a bit of macrame, and then you offer the rose gold fastening. $6.95 this evening for your rose gold plated sterling silver cord ends. Just $6.95. We're going to leave that one there and we're going to move on. Where are we going to, sorry? Ah, I see. So, oh dear, get in there, get in there. Ah, so the same item, but this time in your yellow gold, but with what looks like a much larger lobster claw. Yeah. So the last ones, oh, taking that off of there now. Oops. Okay. So the last ones were 5mm. Oh, that's the cord ends themselves are 5mm, but the lobster claws are a little bit larger on this one. You can see that by eye, so it's quite a significant size. Very solid look and a very high-end finish to any design. These are gold-plated sterling silver, so once again, high-end on top of high-end. You get 3 in total. The code is THGP47, and here comes your price this evening. $9.95. As I say, a much larger lobster claw clasp on these. If you have a look at the size, very significant look. You've still got your cord ends, you've still got your extender chain, but this time yellow gold plated. They have a very solid feel to them. They feel a bit weighty, to be honest. So those should be reserved for your very high-end pieces. THGP47, your gold-plated sterling silver cord ends, available right now while stocks last for $9.95. Now, we have already received a text, and this is what we're all about here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We're trying to be as interactive as possible. If you have anything you want to share, whether it be a jewellery design, a tip for other jewellery makers, or maybe sometimes due to my ignorance, we'll just put it out there and ask you to be our guest designer. Dan has asked for your help this evening, telling him the most simple piece of jewellery you could create just so he can get started with the hobby. Yes, let's have a look. Is it going to work for you, Liam?
Roll, please. Oh.
It's left me hanging now. I'm still doing the drum roll. It's not working. Read it out to me. What does the text say? It's from Lynn in Bristol, is that right? Easy start for Dan. Thank you, Lynn. That's exactly what I was saying. Put a gemstone on a head pin, attach it to your shepherd hook, and you created a pair of earrings. That's exactly what we were talking about. Lynn, Dan gives you his thanks.
Thank you.
So, so Dan's going to make one earring, Pete's going to make the other. Right. Pete, you're on board, mate. I'll tell you what. Closer to Christmas, I'll get them both on the desk creating earrings. How about that? THGP47 is the code for your gold-plated cord ends. Where are we moving on to, sorry? Oh, 8, sorry, you did. Tell you what, even easier, Dan. All the work's done literally on these. You literally feed a gemstone onto these and fasten them up. Perfect. I'll hold these like this so you can see exactly what you're going to get. You are going to get 1, 2, 3, 4. So 10 pieces here. So 5 pairs in total. These are 40 by 19 in size. There's everything you're going to get. 5 pairs in total. Again, gold-plated sterling silver. Even easier earring findings to it with. You don't even need to attach your head pin to the finding itself. You could actually feed the gemstones straight onto these findings. And do you know what? If you stock up on these, get yourself some gemstones that you love or that somebody you know loves, you can actually create a lovely piece of jewellery. Maybe you're not looking to, you know, convert your hobby into a small business. Maybe you just want to make something that has a little bit of sentiment for somebody you know, somebody you love. It's always nicer, isn't it, if you create something for somebody than just buying them something. You know, they have that little personal sentiment to them. VPTM77 is the code you need if you want to add gold-plated sterling silver earring findings to your order tonight. You get 5 pairs, 10 pieces in total, and here comes your price. There we go, $7.95. The graphics, having a little think about it. Didn't quite know whether they wanted to come on screen there. VPTM77 is the code you need if you want to add these fabulous findings to your order for just $7.95. We're going to move on to another fabulous finding offer. Oh yes, I've been eyeing this one up since I gave people their first wholesale offer of this section. This is for all you jewellery makers out there who love the trade show style deals, because you are going to get so much bang for your buck on this particular offer. We are looking at 195 pieces in total, gold-plated copper beads. So once again, you've got that high-end finish, that high-end look, but you're not going to be paying quite as much for the item, and you've got that lightweight feel. Now these are perfect for so many different ideas because they're very, very versatile. You could use them as accent beads, you could use them as spacers within your design. They're going to offer you that sophistication that you want from gold, but they're going to be lightweight, and you get so many. They're 4mm beads, but you get 195 in total. Look at this huge bag of gold-plated beads you're going to get here. And the beauty of something like this is it's going to allow you to make your gemstones go that little bit further. If you've invested in high-end gemstones, you don't want to have to put the whole strand into one necklace every time. You might want to just, you know, subtly pick out the ones that work for your designs and try and get the maximum numbers of piece of jewellery out of those. You're looking at 34 grams of copper here across 195 beads. And as I say, you could use them as spacers. I've actually used these previously in designs as accent stones. So if you've got a feature pendant at the end of your necklace, you could either put one either side of it just to accent the gemstone without another gemstone. you know, attracts attention to that feature bead because you've used the gold beads as your accent. Also adds a lot of elegance and opulence because they are gold plated. DSAZ16, a wholesale deal, 195 copper beads with your gold plating, and here comes your trade show style price. $6.95 for 195 beads. As I say, 34 grams of copper in this one item across 195 beads. $6.95. Don't forget, you've got your gold plating, so you've got that high-end look, but at a trade show price of just $6.95. The code is DSAZ16. I have to warn you, this looks like a sellout. We've started with very limited numbers. Obviously going to be a popular item here. So many people using us as their one-stop shop for all their crafting needs. When you get these wholesale opportunities, you've got to take advantage. $6.95 for 195 beads. Where are we going on to then? Ooh. Rose gold plated lobster claw clasps. This time you're getting 10 in total. So this is sterling silver, but with rose gold plating. You get your lobster claw and you get your little loop there as well, your little jump ring. Absolutely perfect finish to any design. They're 8x3mm in size. You get 10 in total. Oh, we're looking at 2 grams of sterling silver across the 10 clasps. The code is OSGP73. Once again, high end on top of high end, but with your rose gold, you can add a little bit of warmth to your designs. OSGP73. Here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Once again, pushing the boundaries on what we can offer you. Semi-precious and precious metals for, as I say, who knows when the prices will fluctuate to the point where we won't be able to bring you these same deals anymore. $6.95 for rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasps. And I think lobster claw clasps are that high-end finish that you're expecting to see maybe from not just your high street jewelers but your high-end jewelers. And if you can offer your customers that same look, they're going to come back. And word of mouth is going to spread. You're going to increase the number of commissions you receive, and that's just going to make these prices even more justifiable. OSGP73 rose gold plated sterling silver lobster claw clasp available right now for $6.95. That is less than 70p for a rose gold plated clasp. We cannot say fairer than that. We're going to leave that one there because I think without further ado, it's Star Buy time! Welcome back to Jewellery Maker. This is the Miss It Miss Out show. I'm Ed and I am bringing you another fantastic Star Buy. Now, half an hour ago, I brought you what I consider to be one of the highest quality strands of citrine I've seen here at Jewellery Maker for quite some time in these gorgeous faceted rondelles. Now, if you got hold of this, A, you have exquisite taste, but B, have I got the accent stone for you. Don't forget, just 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker. You've got to utilise that whenever possible, particularly if you are using us as a wholesaler, where you source your products which help you run your small business. Take advantage, utilise your 1 P&P per day, because we now have the perfect accompanying gemstones. We have got your organic drops here, and we have got your oval shapes. Again, you have got that gorgeous golden tone coming from your citrine, the gemstone of happiness, and once again November's birthstone. And here we go, we've got your puffy ovals. These are 9x6mm in size. They have a really almost amber-like feel to them, don't they? They really are mirroring the golden tones we saw in those rondelles. But then, next to those, with your irregular droplets or nuggets, 80 carats in total. As I say, they're ranging in size. They're quite dainty. They're probably ranging from 7x8 to 5x3. 80 carats, but these have got a more subtle colour tone to them. Not quite the big sunshine yellows, but more of the golden hues. In total, you are looking at 140 carats of gemstones here across the same gemstone, but in two very different cuts, because you've got your uniformed, high polished ovals and you've got your irregular droplets. They're going to work so well together, or you could just use them in alternate designs to add a little bit of sunshine, a little bit of those golden tones. I mean, you can see here we have some jewellery created by Susanna. I mean, she's used them together actually. She's used the nuggets, the irregular nuggets, on the décolletage and then made a real feature of those ovals. Oh, look at these matching earrings once again, using the little droplets as accents but making a feature of the oval. It's probably because of the depth of colour on the ovals, to be honest. They are a slightly richer golden tone, the ovals themselves. Now this is going to be a clearance deal on citrine. The code you need is ZYGC21. If you were to buy these 2 strands tomorrow, you're going to be paying a much, much higher price. Right now, this is going to be your best possible value for gorgeous citrine. November's birthstone, the gemstone of happiness. ZYGC21, and here comes your clearance price on your citrine saver deal. $5.95 once again for 2 strands of gemstones. And as I say, if you did invest in this premier strand, I mean, it is a different quality on these rondelles, and you can tell that from the faceting and the depth of colour, but look how well the different shapes of citrine work together. You can accent your feature gemstone with the exact same gemstone, particularly on this bundle, because you do have that variety of colour tones. The droplets themselves are slightly more subtle golden tone. The ovals, they actually have a very similar colour tone, but they have a different cut. They're high polished, they're flats, whereas those are really high faceted rondelles. So I think all of these 3 strands will work together in any design because of the variety of colour tones and that variation in shape. They're still all very similar sizes, but slight variations in the size, shape and colour tone is just going to draw attention to the gemstones with that slightly more depth of colour. This is a clearance price right now available for 2 strands of citrine. I think if you want to come in for these tomorrow, you're probably going to be paying more like $5.95 per strand. The people on the phone lines are Anne-Marie, Linda, Tracy, Sharon, Terry, lots of anonymous buyers, Maureen, Sue, Brenda, Sandra, Margaret, Catherine, Rosamond, Christine. Half the stock's now been allocated on our citrine clearance deal. The code is ZYGC21. Congratulations if you are adding these to your order for just $5.95. It's an absolute steal of a deal. Take advantage while you can, and don't forget, if you open an order with that premier strand of citrine for 1 P&P, you can add 2 more strands to your order for just $5.95. The code is ZYGC21. We'll leave that one there. If you do want to come through, we've got probably around about 20 left in stock, so you're going to have to act pretty quickly, but there are still some available. And while there's some available, get yourself on that free phone number, speak to a member of the help team. They're the only ones who can guarantee your success in any of these opportunities. Now, coming up in just 20 minutes' time is our 10 strand super save. If you thought that you'd already got incredible value grabbing 2 strands for $5.95, you were right. But if you want to get the best value of the night, then you want to be flying in for your 10 strand super saver. This is where we really push the limits of what is acceptable. This is going to be within anyone's budget, because I can guarantee you are going to be paying under £2.50 a strand as part of this bundle. Coming up for you in just 20 minutes time. But before that, we have got another incredible segment of the show. Where are we moving on to? I hear you cry. I believe it's the mix and match segment of the show. So this is your opportunity to get hold of some of the more niche items that maybe you don't see every day. Maybe you yourself are involved in just a specific discipline here on Jewellery Maker. I mean, last night we had a bit of a focus on silver clay, because that is a discipline which producer Liam has taken up. He's even showing off his first make. You see, we're brave here on the Miss It Miss Out team. We get involved with jewellery making, and we're even brave enough to show you our makes. Actually, to be honest, if I'd achieved what Liam had, I wouldn't have been embarrassed about showing that. It was good, wasn't it, boys? Credit where credit's due. He's saying Natalia helped him a lot, but you still had to have, you know, the bravery to get involved, have a go. So we're impressed. Don't let it go to your head. Okay, we're getting underway, and as I say, this is probably the most popular discipline here at Jewellery Maker. If you are a wire worker, this is your opportunity to get involved with the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is BAZX02. 100 metres of your black coloured copper wire. Very, very versatile gauge, because 0.6 traditionally perfect for maybe your flourishes, your detailing with your wire work, but actually I learnt recently from Laura Binding that if you are to bind two threads of your 0.6 wire together, you ended up with what is essentially 1.2 wire, so then you can use that for your structural work. So there you go. Very versatile gauge, and if you've got 100 metres of it, and it's in black. So, the black colour, I mean, so synonymous with elegant jewellery, evening wear, and of course, adding a bit of drama to your designs with that jet black tone. Well, there's a little bit of negotiation going on here. I'll tell you, producer Liam is perturbed. He's saying, whoa, I'm not happy with this price, Ed. I'm going to have to do something about it. That's what he's saying in my ear. I said, go for it. Well, yeah, that is what we're here for, after all. We're the Miss It Miss Out team. We're here to offer you the best possible value on the market. We are always competitive, particularly with these staple items like wire. Now, this is your copper wire. It will, you know, it's very, very sturdy. You can use it for structural work. Your 0.6 probably more often utilised for your detailing, your flourishes. But tonight, we are going to give you no option but to get involved, because we're going to offer you an incredible price reduction. Let's have a look at the price it's currently selling for on our website. $19.95 for 100 metres of your black coloured copper wire in your 0.6mm gauge. That is not the price we're going to offer it to you at tonight. We are going down on that price. The code is BAZX02. Actually, we're running a little bit low in stock on the black 0.6, so this could be your final opportunity to get involved. And at $12.95, that is your call to action. Dial that free phone number, get involved. Maybe you live with somebody who is an avid wire worker and you think, maybe this will be the one for them. I'm not sure. This will definitely be the one for them. I guarantee it. But if it isn't, we have an extended money-back guarantee all the way until the end of January to allow you to make these kind of Christmas purchases safe in the knowledge that they are risk-free. If they open it up on Christmas morning, they say, I never work with 0.6 black wire. I don't think it's very likely. But if they do say that, say, don't worry. We'll send it straight back to Jewellery Maker and you can order whichever gauge you want. But you know what? If you do that for somebody, they will appreciate that you've taken an interest in their hobby and you've gone out on a limb. You've gone to a bit of effort to add something of their interest into your order. Tell me what, Liam? Yes. Okay, yeah, so just to explain to you, somebody's texted in a little bit confused by what we're doing with our pricing. So basically, everything on our show sells on our website, basically at a certain price. But during the Miss It Miss Out show, we try to offer you price reductions. Now, they're only available until 9 PM, so at the close of the show, they'll return to their price. Anything we price slash has to have been selling on our website for a minimum of 30 days at that price, just so nobody feels, you know, misled. We want everybody to be able to trust us and have a risk-free shopping experience. So anything you see at price slash will have been selling at the higher price for at least 30 days, and then at 9 p.m. tonight it will return to the price. Now, things can fluctuate in price. Things can be put up in price here on our website. Things can be lowered, but then 30 days later, we may offer you another price if we still have any stock available. So I hope that's clear now. The wire itself is down to $12.95, but at 9 p.m. tonight, that will return to the price point of $19.95. The code is BAZX02. We're going to move on to another mix and match option. And this time, oh, these are gorgeous. Now, we had a couple of strands that were this sort of irregular shape last night. I think we had some citrine and some amethyst. Well, this particular strand has both of those gemstones on it. It may have been classified as multi-gem or multi-quartz. Multi-gem, but actually I'm happy to classify them. You're basically looking at rose quartz, Prehnite, amethyst, citrine, from what I can see. But they've been classified as multi-gems. 470 carats in total. I absolutely love these. The irregular shape lets everybody know they're genuine gemstones. Combined, oh, look at this. If we have a look at this amethyst here, look at that on the top of the gemstone. You've got step cut facets, and on the other half, you've got triangular or checkerboard facets. Can you imagine the amount of play of light you're going to get there with those alternatives? You can see there, it's like paparazzi flashes moving across the surface of the gemstone. They're all exhibiting it. But that one just caught my eye because the facets themselves are so defined. As a result of that, I would use each and every one of these as a feature gemstone. A feature pendant. I mean, imagine that as a pendant, that there. Look at that. Gorgeous. When you look at a gemstone like that, it has those little moss green inclusions, those little lime green inclusions down the surface there, against the backdrop of that pastel shade, adding so much character to your design. The code you need this evening is HGGP54. Your multi-gem fancy beads, they are virtually slabs, to be honest. They range in size from 15 by 12 to 22 by 20. And here comes your price for 470 carats. $10.95. I mean, if I do a quick count up, this is obviously an approximation, but we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26 in total on this particular strand. The guarantee is 470 carats, so you may have slightly more. You might have, say, 30 on your strand, but there'll be slightly smaller sizes. You may have 25, but one of them will be larger. So it's just an approximation, but to give you an idea of how far the strand's going to go, if you were to get this particular strand, you get 26 pendants for $10.95, and you've got those gorgeous, almost candy type colours, those pastel shades of purple, those candy floss pinks, those pastel shades of green, and of course those gorgeous golden citrine tones. $10.95 for 470 carats of multi-gem, I would describe as pendants. HGGP54. Let's move on to another mix and match deal. Oh yeah. Aquamarine drops. Once again, maybe this is the perfect accompaniment for the superstar buy coming up later this evening. Now you've got a slightly greater variation of colour tones on the droplets than you're going to get on these rondelles coming up as our superstar buy. But as I say, the consistency of colour on these particular rondelles is pretty ridiculous. That's coming up at 5 to 9. Right now, we're bringing you an opportunity to add faceted top drill drops of your aquamarine to your order. 70 carats in total. They range in size from 7 to 11 millimetres. The code you need this evening is CJGK78. I love these faceted drops. We always talk about the popularity of the cut, and it's basically just because it's so easy to create a matching set of jewellery. But with this particular strand, because you've got that variation of colour, you could pick out the icier blues, you could pick out the more lagoon green blues, and then you could create a little collection of aquamarine pieces, easy for me to say. Aquamarine, CJGK78. And once again, imagine if you've got the alternatives on your craft store. Now this is March's birthstone. Maybe somebody will be aware that their gemstone is aquamarine, but they might have, you know, different skin tones for different people, different colours suit different skin tones. If you maybe say, well, I've got aquamarine, I've got the lagoon greens, I've got it in the ice blues, I've got it in the sky blues. You know, if you offer people that kind of choice, you are bound to make a sale at these craft fairs. CJGK78, 70 carats in total. Here comes your price. £9.95, under £10 for gorgeous aquamarine. And when you consider how labour intensive it is to actually cut and facet a gemstone like this from the beryl family, but into these top drill drops, but then with this number of facets, because they're quite delicate, aren't they? It's 7mm, ranging up to 11, but quite delicate sizing to create this number of facets on there. With this difficult top drill drop, not an easy task. And £9.95 is the price you're going to pay tonight for 70 carats. Oh, just learnt something new. We've got brand new graphics, and now every now and then some little interesting facts about the gemstone will flicker up on the screen. This is actually something I didn't know. Actually the stone which is representing the 19th wedding anniversary. That's quite, you know, it's probably something that not many people are aware of, what the stone is for the 19th wedding anniversary. So there you go. If you know somebody's got a 19th wedding anniversary coming up, now you know. Aquamarine is the stone to offer them. CJGK78 is the code, and you can add it to your order for £9.95. We're going to move on. So this is just an example what's in here. Okay, so now is my opportunity to bring to you basically a bit of a mystery. It's called your Secret Santa. Now I don't know what you're going to get on the day. It is your Secret Santa, so it's a variety of products, and I think it goes along the same lines as the mystery box we were doing before. So when bundles have been created, maybe we sold, say, 90, and we made up 90 in the warehouse, but somebody changed their mind, or, you know, somebody's card didn't go through, any of those little variations that might happen in the actual sales process, we might be left with, say, 4 or 5. They're taking up a location in the warehouse. They're preventing us from getting a new and exciting product into our warehouse. So instead of you know, breaking it all back down and using that, we're offering it to you. I can guarantee you are going to make a saving. So you're going to get a collection of products which would normally cost you more than £9.95, but you're only going to pay £9.95. Now, whenever our producers put together a bundle, they imagine how they can add more value into that product. So they're trying to give you a reduction on the prices you normally pay if you were to offer them, if you were to buy them, sorry, off the website. This is an example of one where somebody's offered you Prehnite nuggets and these gorgeous flower beads. This is one that is obviously available, so somebody will receive this. Do you know what? Once again, this is a perfect stocking filler. Or, as the name suggests, perfect for your Secret Santa. How about this? If you are a member of a beading group and you're all doing Secret Santa, why not just everybody order DAGC48, and whatever comes, everybody's happy, everybody's getting some exclusive Jewellery Maker offers. And also, if you do it that way and you all open them at the same time, if somebody loves working with amethyst, somebody loves working with citrine, somebody loves working with aquamarine, you can just do a little bit of swapsies, can't you? DAGC48, £9.95 is your price, and I guarantee you are going to be making a saving. So you may well find that somebody's bundled together, say, £20 worth of products. They've sold them on screen at £9.95. This is the deal for you. DAGC48, your Secret Santa offering, or I think in another life known as your mystery box, available right now for £9.95. That's a great mix and match deal, perfect for the festive season. Where are we moving on to? Oh wow, seriously? I'll say because the velvet finished ones never ever make it past the morning show. That's why they've never been on our show before. Ah, right, okay, so Liam, my producer, actually attended the Silver Clay workshop on Friday, and one of the ladies that attended the same course was already asking about these. I know how popular they are. I used to be the sales manager of the channel, and I can tell you now, I got a lot of heat when it came to the busts. They sell out like that. Liam, you've never sold the bust before, have you? Right, prepare yourself for something special, my friend. People are about to pile in on the phone lines. I've only previously offered you the acrylic busts as a presenter. Do you know what it is? That pesky Vicky Carr and her trade shows. She snaffles them all away. They sell out in about 10 seconds, and then it's quite difficult for us to resource them, get them back in stock. This is going to be one of the most exciting products of the evening. How did I miss this on my schedule? Black velvet bust, because usually we offer you the acrylic version, and that in itself is very useful, I always think. I think that's like your utility bust, if you like, because it has the little drill holes for your earrings, perfect for a set of jewellery, but it looks very craft style, you know? It looks like something you'd see at a craft fair. This particular item looks like something you'd see in a boutique. The velvet finish is crying out for a feature piece of jewellery to be hanging on it. It's going to help you make a sell. If you want to look like a pro, you want to be able to display your jewellery beautifully. In fact, Dan, you couldn't just pass us, just find the nicest necklace you can. In fact, what about that one? You like that one? Yeah. Perfect.
I love that one.
You like that one? Good work. Look at that. If you want to make a sell, you want to display it on your velvet bust. Dan, you had to pick the one that doesn't sit properly on a bust, didn't you? There you go, I've sorted it. There you go. So there you go. You can just see how it enhances the look of a design. With that black velvet finish as well, it just makes your jewellery look more high-end. People are multi-buying these because they've already turned their hobby into a small business. They're already making money at craft fairs. Maybe they're selling their pieces to boutiques. Maybe they're travelling around the area, showing them to jewellery boutiques. This is the way to display your jewellery if you want to be a pro. Have to warn you, over half the stock's already been allocated. We haven't even got the price on. I told you these would be popular, Liam. ILZX06. Here comes your price this evening for your black velvet bust. $8.95. You're probably going to justify the price of that in your first sale, because I'll bet you if you were able to do some like market research of the back of a craft fair, you could say to them, what was it that made you buy your necklace? Oh, it was the way it was displayed on that gorgeous velvet bust. The purchase of the bust already justified in your first sale. I've got so many people on the phone lines. I've got less than 20 available now. Congratulations to Catherine, Susan, Hilda, Hazel, Christine, Catherine, Annette, Francis, Brenda, Laura, Sarah, Anne, Mrs. Gillian, Annette, loads of anonymous buyers. Another perfect purchase for the jewellery maker in your life. If it's a stocking filler, $8.95, but it looks so significant, has that high-end finish from that velvet effect. Absolutely gorgeous. ILZX06. I've got 5 left in stock. If you want to be in with the chance of owning this, you have to dial right now or click to buy now on JewelleryMaker.com. That is the perfect product for the mix and match section. So thank you very much, Liam, for bringing that to us this evening. Right, we're moving on to now then. Another fantastic opportunity, particularly for all you jewellery makers who have already turned your hobby into a small business, who have got those commissions coming through, who need to take advantage of trade show style offers. 10 metres of silver-plated copper chain. Now, I was actually privileged enough to launch this product only, what, 3 or 4 weeks ago, maybe a little bit longer, maybe towards the end of, maybe towards the start of November. Now we are talking about very minimal stock levels left in stock. The links on this particular silver-plated chain are 3 by 2.5 mils. So quite a delicate look on the links. I know that when we originally launched this, we sold over 600 reels on the day, so I know exactly how popular it is. Debbie Kershaw was on the show, is what I was going to say. Moulded the words together. Do you know what it is? I've got a blocked up nose. I'm not doing well, am I? Debbie Kershaw was on the show at the time, and she was telling us how essential it is to have, basically to have reels of chain rather than to buy lengths of chain, because you're gonna go through it. 10 meters, it seems like a lot, and it is a lot, but you are gonna work your way through it. It's nice to have the flexibility of knowing that an essential item like chain, something you're gonna need to complete most of your jewelry designs, that you have in abundance. The code is FMGP. Good man. I just heard some interesting information in my ear. Producer Liam just said to me, oh, they brought this to you on a mid-show and they actually slashed the price. We are going to honour the price they offered you this afternoon on the mid-show. The code is FMGP69. 10 metres of silver-plated copper chain here. Let's have a look at the original price. $12.95. That is probably the most competitive price you're going to find out there for silver-plated copper chain. And as I say, I did do some research. People were asking me online, and guarantee you it's sterling silver we use for our plating. A little bit of competitiveness coming in from producer Liam here. He said he's not prepared to match what the mid-show did. Just to be clear, it was a slightly different reel of chain they brought you this afternoon, a different code, so a different product. We're bringing you an alternative product to them, very similar look though, silver-plated copper chain, and Liam says he wants to beat them. He's taken it even lower. FMGP69. Taking 10 metres of silver-plated copper chain to $5.95. I thought you were going to get in trouble from the call centre for offering them the bust. Let's have a look at the phone lines now. They are going to erupt with experienced jewellery makers, people who have, taken their jewellery making hobby to the next level. People who have those commissions coming in, who need to take advantage of trade show style offers. Here they come. Jenny, Sandra, Kirsten, Rosemary, Carol, Jane, Annette, Vera, Linda, Suzanne, Geraldine, Jacqueline, Margaret, Patricia, Irene, Hazel. Loads of new buyers. If this is the deal that's going to make you start purchasing with Jewellery Maker, you are not going to be disappointed. Silver plated copper chain available right now for $5.95. I am down to single figures as you'd expect. I've got 8 left on this particular item, so if you want to take advantage, start dialing now, and while you're doing it, have your fingers crossed to see if you are successful. It looks like it's going to be another sellout. That is a fantastic price. That's what we're here to do on the Miss It Miss Out show. Offer you last of stock clear out deals. We're going to have to leave that one there because it has been so popular. Congratulations if you did get involved on either of those deals. They are serious, perfect mix and match deals. We're going to leave that one there because without further ado, what is it time for again? Somebody. That's it. Okay, we are now going to offer you the best possible value of the evening as part of our 10 strands super saving. If you are one up, do you know what? I'm going to have to do this one at a time because all of the strands are such a significant size that I can't fit them on the back of my hand. This is going to be the best possible value of the evening. And we're going to start with navy blue coloured quartz. Plain rounds. They're 9mm in size, quite a unique size for us here at Jewellery Maker. Tends to be even numbers, doesn't it? But right now we've got your 9mm rounds, 240 carats in your navy blue coloured quartz. These are gorgeous. These are perfect stash item, aren't they? Because that rich primary colour, perfect accompaniment to so many other gemstones. Now on top of that, a second strand of this 10 strand clearance deal is your grey crazy agate drops. I'm not quite sure what's crazy about this agate, other than the very unique banding that you get on it. It actually looks like cloud formations. You know, if you're lying down on a grassy knoll on a summer's day, watching the clouds move across.
I thought you said clowns.
Clowns?
Yes, that's what I thought you said.
It's my blocked up nose. Stop taking the mickey out of me. What kind of thing would a clown formation be? You were thinking, what, when 3 of them are on one of those little bikes? Right, I meant clouds with a duh. Cloud formations, cumulus nimbus, and things like that. My apologies if my blocked up nose is preventing you from being able to understand me this evening. Trying to be as articulate as I can. So your grey, crazy agate, as I say, looks like cloud formations, boys. Right, the third one we're on you is your plain rounds of your fancy jasper. Now this is gorgeous. You've got all those variety of earthy tones. There's quite a lot of green tones on this particular strand. You've got your forest greens, your fern greens, your moss greens. Absolutely gorgeous. 8mm rounds, 160 carats in total. I love these because they've got an almost a coral-like colour, but then because of the frosted finish, they're not going to be overpowering in your designs. These are your red frosted shell plain pearl rounds. They're 4mm in size, perfect for a beady bead-like design, or maybe used with your kumihimo or soutache. Beautiful strand of gemstones, and as I say, it's nice to have a natural mineral in that coral colour. Then we've got your cream shell nuggets. This is twice the length of a traditional strand here at Jewellery Maker. So you're getting a lot of gemstones on here. Beautiful pearlescence almost on these shells. Gorgeous. You've got those ivory white tones combined with those golden and champagne type pearlescence here. Really beautiful, really elegant for such a natural mineral. On top of that, this is a beautiful strand. And it's described as lemon crackled quartz, but it does have quite a lime green tone to it actually. Very vibrant, 400 carats in total, very long chips. They're going to create, well, actually, they offer you a lot of versatility, don't they? Because you could create almost tribal-like jewellery using them, or you could create some really elegant jewellery using this particular strand. These are long chips. They range in size from 14x5 to 22x8. On top of that, we've got your black onyx plain rounds. Very dainty, very elegant. These are 2mm rounds. This is probably going to be the most popular strand for many jewellery makers out there because, well, it doesn't want to sit around that way, does it? There you go. So these are perfect for, as I say, beady beads, but also kumihimo and your soutache. And actually, lots of very delicate designs require these smaller rounds, and particularly when you're talking about a gemstone that is utilised by some of the largest design houses in the world, black onyx. Only 10 carats here, but that's because of that delicate size, 2mm rounds, perfect. Now, if you've been taking advantage of our citrine deals tonight, we launched a premiere strand and we also offered you a clearance deal. Look at these. We were discussing how well they work together because of the variety of colour tones. Check out these huge nuggets, drop style. They range in size from 8x8 to 19x12. And I've just moved these aside. Actually, with the jet blacks, they look gorgeous, don't they? But look at this. This is basically like looking into a glass of champagne. As the bubbles rise through those golden tones, look at the variety of colour tones you've got here. As you move down the strand, you've also got those amber tones, those honey tones. Absolutely gorgeous strand here, giving you 300 carats in total of November's birthstone. Now this would be a nice gemstone to match it up with, particularly because you've got that same organic feel in your multicoloured crackled quartz, medium nuggets. You've got your almost zavarite garnet greens, your raspberry pinks, those golden tones, those earthy brown tones as well. Beautiful. And you've got all the texture from that crackled effect you get on this strand of quartz. 240 carats in total there. And your 10th strand of this super saver are these neon yellow shell pearls. Now maybe you have a tropical design in mind for your summer collection. Maybe you've got a design that's really centered around those earthy tones. You want to give it a little lift. This could be the perfect addition. Always nice to have your really vibrant colors in your stash. I mean, maybe over the Christmas period you're going to be trying to get your youngsters involved in jewelry making. You could actually take the shell pearls out and give those to your youngsters and say, you know, create some friendship bracelets using these tones, and you could keep the more traditional natural tones for your own collection. But maybe you love working with shell pearl, and this is what is attracting you to this super saver bundle. Now, you can't even really see everything that you're getting there because there's so many gemstones. You can see these 2mm black onyx just fading into the background there, but I'm sure when you get them whole, they're going to become a feature of any jewelry design. The code you need if you want to add this incredible super saver to your order tonight is CYGC89. I can guarantee you're going to get better value than if you were to buy all of these separately. In fact, they're going to cost you less than £2 a strand, or the equivalent of. Here comes your prize for your 10-strand super saver, $19.55. Producer Liam literally taking every possible penny off he can to give you the best possible value. And don't forget, here on the Miss It Miss Out show, when I am presenting, if you buy bigger bundles, you get better value. Nobody's happy when I crack that one. The 10-strand super saver, featuring over 1,000 carats, actually over 7,000, over 1,500 carats of gemstones across 10 super strands at a super low price. CYGC89 navy blue coloured quartz, your multicoloured jasper, your grey crazy agate drops, your frosted shell pearl, your cream shell nuggets, your lemon crackled quartz, your citrine, your black onyx, your multicoloured crackled quartz. So many incredible gemstones, such a large carat weight. And right now, the equivalent of less than £2 a strand, and guarantee you none of these strands sell for less than £2 on our website. So that is serious value. Look at all of that for just $19.55. The code is CYGC89. People are flying in on the phone lines, making the most of their 1 P&P per day. I am going to have to leave that one with you now, I'm afraid. There is still minimal stock available, so if you want to get hold of one, dial right now. We're going to go to a quick break. When we return, even more clearance deals. Don't go away.
Are you looking to create bespoke bridal jewellery? Then come and join guest designer Sheila on our bridal workshop. Sheila will guide you through how to design stunning accessories, including techniques using headbands, hair combs and tiaras. The full course includes a selection of hair combs and headbands, a selection of findings and wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a trip to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 6444 655.
Join guest designer Sarah Elvin and get creating stunning designs in no time with this Kumahimo introductory DVD. The easy-to-follow steps shown on this DVD will make you feel like you have your own personal tutor and will guide you through a variety of techniques to get you started. To get your hands on a copy, simply contact our call centre. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
Come and join guest designer Laura Binding on our intermediate wirework course. The aim of the course is to enhance your wirework skills and take your designs to the next level. You will learn more advanced weaving and binding techniques, which you can incorporate into your jewellery. The full course includes a selection of gauges of wire, a generous scoop of mixed gemstones, a copy of the Wirework Tutorial DVD Edition 3, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and chance to meet the presenters, and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £79.95. To book your place, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker, bringing out the designer in you.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio and a visit to our Gemstone Museum. All of this for just £69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. My name's Ed. I'm so glad you've joined us this evening, and so many of you have been getting involved with the show. This is unprecedented numbers on the phones. If you want to get involved this evening, this could be the item for you. Our superstar buy coming up at 5 to 9 this evening is this gorgeous strand of aquamarine, probably exhibiting the most consistent colour tone I've seen on a strand of aquamarine this year here at Jewellery Maker. Look at those sky blues and those icy blue tones. Everything you expect to see from this gorgeous strand of beryl coming up at 5 to 9 this evening. You are not going to want to miss out on that. And as soon as the code hits the screen, start dialing that free phone number, because I only have limited numbers of this particular gemstone. So you're not going to want to miss out on that. Coming up at 5 to 9. Where are we moving on to? It's the Vault Raider section. I love this bit. Aha. Wow, is this highlight? Well, we are going to be launching a premiere strand of highlight later on this evening. Very interesting strand of highlight coming up later in the show. Once again, the perfect marriage because of that variety of size and shape. You know, these are going to be your feature beads, maybe your pendants, but the rondelles are going to offer you the perfect accent, particularly with this amazing standard of faceting on the outer extremity of the gemstone. This is another premier gemstone. I've got a feeling that producer Liam's going to be hiked into yet another appraisal pretty soon. This is not a strand we should be launching here on the Miss It Miss Out show, but we've managed to get hold of it for you. If you want to get involved, and this is one of your favourite gemstones, the time to act is now. Those gorgeous violet and denim blue tones coming from this gemstone. 80 carats in total. The code you need is IOGK38. And look at the quality of this gemstone here tonight. Gorgeous faceted rondelles. They range in size from 5x1 to 8x4, and here comes your launch price for this premier strand of highlight. $12.95, and this is not a short strand. You're getting a lot of gemstones on this particular strand. They almost interlock because of that rondelle shape. Absolutely gorgeous, and look at that gorgeous violet colour there. Now, this particular gemstone is actually named after the ancient Greek word for violet. So you can see that this particular strand is exhibiting everything you'd expect to see from the gemstone itself. 80 carats of gorgeous iolite available right now for $12.95. Your first and could be your last opportunity to add this gorgeous strand to your order. We'll leave that one there and we're going to move on. This time to a gemstone that's having somewhat of a renaissance here at Jewellery Maker. It's been very popular, I would say, for about 6 or 7 months. Nobody really seemed that interested in Untitled. But now, all of a sudden, every time we put a strand on the show, it's flying out the door. It must be like gorgeous banding and variation of colour tones, because you've got those terracotta reds combined with that gorgeous forest green tone. It's almost a camo-like effect, you know, that really on-trend, fashionable camouflage look that people are including, not just in their clothing, but in their accessories. And this particular gemstone exhibits that, but naturally. Mother Nature's version, if you like. OFGP18, 250 carats in total. Now these are puffy rectangles, a premier strand. They're 16 by 12 mil in size. And here comes your price this evening for 250 carats of Untitled. $9.45. Gorgeous puffy rectangles, very, very comfortable in bracelet designs. If you excuse my hairy arm, I'll show you how well they work as bracelets. And actually, I think this would work really well in masculine jewellery. I would happily wear these colour tones on my wrist. You could even macrame with these, with some of that, you know, the deep green cord. That would look gorgeous with these. OFGP18, 250 carats of Untitled, a premier strand available right now for $9.45. We're going to leave that one there. We've got a lot to get through in our Vault Raider section. And we're going now for a gorgeous strand of Botswana Agate. Well, we discussed this previously in the show. This particular strand has only ever featured as part of boutique bundles. Very popular with our designers here. I know that Linda, Debbie, Sheila and even Lucy is absolutely besotted with this particular gemstone. It's all about the banding. Every single one has its own story to tell, has a very natural look to it, yet you get this drama from that banding. I mean, look at this. It almost looks like a little flame, doesn't it? Actually has the shape of like a little flame. It looks like a little candle. Absolutely gorgeous. But then, you know, right next to it, you've got those really earthy tones. Move further down the strand and you've got those storm cloud greys, those rich amber tones. And look at that. Look at the banding on that. Gorgeous. Every single one is going to bring so much character to your jewellery designs. The code you need is EEGP33, 200 carats in total. They range in size from 16 by 11 to 19 by 13. And here comes your price for 200 carats of Botswana Agate. $7.45. I wasn't actually expecting to see that price. The Botswana Agate probably been the higher price points for our Agate range. $7.45. That's quality, but at a value price there. EEGP33, 200 carats of Botswana Agate available right now for $7.45. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to another Vault Raider deal. This is sodalite. Love sodalite. Looks like a little blizzard going on inside every gemstone. You have got those rich royal blue tones, but they're broken up with that little bits of classic white tone. 90 carats in total of your sodalite. These are puffy ovals. They're 12 by 8 mil in size. Can you imagine how versatile these are going to be? Because they're not going to be overbearing in design, but they are going to bring a lot of texture to the party because of that banding. They have that almost navy blue feel to them. They'd be perfect with denims, wouldn't they? If maybe you're just wearing maybe a blouse and some jeans, you could easily put up a lovely bracelet or necklace using sodalite. Another premier strand here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code you need is SAGP83. Here comes your price this evening. $7.45. a very popular launch price for producer Liam tonight. 90 carats in total of your sodalite. Very versatile. Puffy overs again would make extremely comfortable bracelets. Look at that. And most people who do make their first purchase on semi-precious gemstones will go for a blue gemstone. So if you're thinking of hitting the craft fairs in January, or even towards the end of the month, it might be nice to have a lot of blues in your collection, because maybe you will inspire people to be turned on to semi-precious gemstones. SAGP83, 90 carats of sodalite available right now for $7.45. We'll leave that one there. We'll move on. Golden Tiger's Eye. Now this has been one of the most popular gemstones on Jewellery Maker since we launched over 3 years ago. And the reason why has got to be the optical effect of the chatoyancy combined with the elegance and sophistication you get from this golden banding. So it has a very natural look because of the earthy tones, but you are getting a lot of elegance from that golden tone. Now when you look closely at this gemstone, you can see the way the chatoyancy actually moves across the surface of the gemstone, almost in a cat's eye-like effect. Once again, this gemstone, can you see that there? Can you see that optical effect you're getting there? It's almost like a hologram type effect. Wow. And anything that displays these opticals, it's always easier to spark someone's interest and possibly make a sale. Now this is only previously featured as part of boutique bundles, and you know what that means. It's popular with our designers. CWGP72, top drilled flat drops, very easy to create sets of jewellery using this particular strand. They're 18 by 13 mil in size, and here comes your price. $6.95. As I say, here at Jewellery Maker, we have recently been voted the best gemstone supplier on the market, and the reason why is that we not only offer you the best possible standard of gemstones, but at the best possible prices, the best value here at Jewellery Maker, and the widest collection of gemstones on offer. 240 carats of golden tiger's eye in your top drilled flat drops, available right now for $6.95. The code you need is CWGP72. We'll leave that one there and we will move on. This time, to lapis lazuli. Now I actually think this would work really well with the sodalite. So if you just got hold of the sodalite, take a look at how these would work together. You've got your navy blues and whites combined with that royal blue, and then you've got those little flecks of gold in there too. We're only currently offering you the lapis lazuli, and the code you need is BJGP56. 170 carats in total. On this particular gemstone, the inclusion itself is pyrite, so you are getting those gorgeous flecks of gold, offering you opulence, elegance and true beauty. Only previously featured as part of boutique bundles. The code is BJGP56, and here comes your price this evening. $6.95. Once again, the most competitive prices we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. $6.95 for 170 carats of a gemstone that has been revered for thousands of years. Cleopatra herself used to grind this up and use it as eyeshadow. The original fashion icon. BJGP56, 170 carats of lapis lazuli available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one there and we'll move on. And this time we're going for something that offers you maybe a little bit more inclined to create an evening piece using this particular strand, because you've got your crystal quartz here, absolutely faceted to perfection. So you're getting all that sparkle you'd expect to see, but it has been enhanced with this rainbow coating. So you actually get this bubble light effect, almost oil on water, you know, those little spectrums of colour on the surface of the gemstone. Now, I don't think the lights are doing as much. I can see it. It's almost like a pink and gold shimmer on the surface right now. Actually, yeah. Going a bit closer might help. Oh yeah, I just saw a little bit of rainbow effect there. So you can see it. When you get it home, it will be very, very evident. 50 carats in total here of your faceted rounds. There are so many facets on the surface of this gemstone. They are really going to pick up the light, and with that coating really enhance the look of this gemstone. The code is CJRU53, and here comes your price for your 6mm faceted rounds. $6.95. Beautiful. Beautiful. Only because where I'm looking at it now, it's picking up a lot of feminine hues. So I'm getting a lot of purples, lilacs, almost apricot tones further down the strand. I'm sure in different light sources it's going to pick up different colours from that coating. Absolutely gorgeous. CJRU53, 50 carats of your rainbow colour coated quartz available right now for $6.95. We'll leave that one there. I'm going to move on. It's time to obsidian. All right. Oh no, it's just agate. Sorry. You know what it is? I could just see a little bit of my own reflection. That just goes to show how high-end this agate is. It's so high polished, I can see my reflection. I thought it was a little chatoyancy from the obsidian, but actually it's black agate. That just goes to show how much drama you're going to get from this particular strand, because that high polished feel, you do have a slight bit of banding on some of them actually coming through, but it's such a deep jet black that you are going to get real drama from this. Perfect for your monochrome designs, really. You've got your 14mm puffy coins here, 260 carats of black agate, only previously featured as part of bundles. The code you need is HAGP84, and here comes your price this evening. $5.95 for 260 carats of your black agate. These are real significant size. They're 14mm puffy coins, and to be honest, they're just crying drama to me. They're going to bring that jet black feel that you want to include in your monochrome designs. The code you need is HAGP84, 260 carats of black agate puffy coins. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on, because I really want to give people the opportunity to get involved with the show. And here at Jewellery Maker, I've taken this very seriously. Now, over the first 4 weeks that I was a presenter here on Jewellery Maker, we did a special Facebook campaign, and we tried to get to 1,000 likes. We absolutely smashed that out the water, and we did offer one customer the opportunity to come down. I'm yet to arrange a date with Penelope. So if you are watching tonight, Penelope, make sure you send me your date and we will set that up soon. If Penelope doesn't get back to me, we may even redraw and get another customer, give them the opportunity to come down. So I think it's Penelope Renee Smith, is that right? Okay, but now we've set up a new one. So we've set ourselves a new benchmark. We're trying to get to 1,500 likes now. And if you want the opportunity to get involved with us here on the Miss It Miss Out show, and you know, you can chat to me if you've got a problem with anything I'm doing on the channel, just let me know. And if we get to 1,500 likes before Christmas Eve, on Christmas Day, I will be giving away the piece of jewellery I'm currently working on. It's a chainmail necklace featuring gorgeous morganite. And I know what you're thinking, you've only been making jewellery for a short time, Ed. Why would I want to own that? I'm a pro. You should know by now. I'm a professional chainmail artiste. Everyone is going to want to own this piece of jewellery. Help us get to 1,500 likes. We will do a draw, and the winner will receive my 3rd ever chainmail piece of jewellery. But I guarantee you it's featuring some very high-end gemstones, so that's the incentive to get involved. But of course, if you love Jewellery Maker, you want to get involved anyway, because I will give everybody exclusive heads up on all our hero items, on all our star buys. And of course, if you want to ask me any questions about Jewellery Maker or myself, feel free. I'm always on there having a chat with everybody. So get involved. You need to go to Facebook and like Ed Presenter with a small case P, just to give you a little helping hand. Now, that was our Vault Raider section. Thank you so much for all of the people who came in during that segment, because you got some incredible deals. Coming up at the end of the show is this, our superstar buy. Coming up at 5 to 9, beautiful aquamarine. Incredible consistency of colour. Beautiful. Coming up at the end of the show, that is our superstar buy. And you do not want to miss out on that. Coming up in just, well, let's say 20-25 minute times is that premier strand of iolite. Absolutely gorgeous. I've never seen iolite in these flat oval shapes before. Look at the depth of colour there. Look how much character you're getting from this particular strand. Beautiful, rich, violet tones, but you've got these little veins running on the surface of the gemstone. Wow, that one's virtually glowing. Look at that. These are beautiful. And again, it's a gemstone that lots of people will have, you know, a personal association with, because they will be aware of this gemstone. It's been revered for thousands of years. And this is coming up for you as a premier strand in just 20 minutes time. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to move on to our next segment of the show, which is Glorious Greens, our opportunity to bring to you a collection of Mother Nature's base colour. Now, I've told this before, but we'll just give everybody a little bit of background as to why we've selected green gemstones this evening. There used to be a little bit of controversy amongst not just jewellery makers within the community, but also the designers here on the show, saying they weren't quite sure what to do with green gemstones, whether they're a little bit overbearing within designs and stuff. But no, no, no. We have discovered now the green gemstones go with everything. They are Mother Nature's base colour. They're not trying to overpower anything. She starts every single design for a flower with a green stem, a green leaf, and then she decides what colour petals she's going to put on them. So it doesn't matter what gemstones you're working with, green is the perfect accompaniment. And right now we're going to bring you a variety of green gemstones, variety of shapes and sizes, and a variety of price points. We're going to start with these glorious rounds of green jade. Probably one of the most longest revered gemstones. Lots of ancient civilizations have used this gemstone for so many reasons, and this is genuine green Burma jade. Now, I'll be honest with you, we actually discovered in the early days of Jewellery Maker that in different cultures, different gemstones have different classifications. This gemstone is responsible for us lab testing everything we get hold of. And we used to take things at face value when we're sourcing them from different parts of the world. We'd source a lot of gemstones from China, for example. In China, they will classify any gemstone they can carve as jade, because traditionally in China they use jade, to carve into jade, and so any gemstone they can carve, they classify as jade. We found that out the hard way because we were misinformed by our suppliers that we thought we were selling jade, but we were actually selling jadeite. This is genuine green jade, and I can tell you that the most expensive gemstone ever sold in the history of the world, per carat of course, was actually a piece of jade. This particular gemstone is not something we can offer you every day here on Jewellery Maker. We now lab test every single gemstone we get hold of to ensure it is exactly what we say it is, and this is genuine jade. 12 mil, plain round, so very easy to work with, particularly if you're a new jewellery maker. 480 carats of genuine green Burma jade. The code you need is PUGP78, and here comes your price this evening. Oh, I just heard something interesting from producer Liam. He said, well, This is the price it's meant to be. Now, I'll be honest with you, that's not the price it's meant to be. It was originally launched at $26.95, and that in itself is representing, I'm not going to say the best value on the market, because I don't know where else you can actually source green Burma jade. This is pretty much a one-off for us. And we have buying offices all over the world trying to get hold of these exclusive gemstones, and I don't know many other places that are going to be able to source this, let alone offer it to you at under £30. Right now, it is available for purchase on our website at $19.95. But tonight, we are going to offer you on the Miss It Miss Out show the lowest ever price. We're going to put the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket so you can experience genuine green Burma jade for yourself for $16.95, £10 lower than this strand was originally launched at. The code is PUGP78. If you want to get involved, you are going to have to act quickly on this particular strand. People are going to fly in for genuine jade. Again, who isn't going to be aware of jade? If they are going along to these craft fairs or they're coming to you with personal commissions for jewellery, they are going to be gemstone enthusiasts. They're going to be aware of this gemstone. As I say, been revered for thousands of years by a multitude of civilizations across the world. Genuine green jade available right now for $16.95, but only while stocks last. I'm afraid this looks like it's going to be a sellout, but always speak to a member of our help team to guarantee whether you've been successful. I can't see it going this low ever again. PUGP78, your green Burma jade available right now for $16.95. We're going to move on now to Amazonite, another very popular gemstone on the jewellery market, mostly because it has this gorgeous minty, fresh pastel green tone. I would say it's heavily used traditionally in springtime collections, although, you know, I know that all the jewellery makers out there are pushing the boundaries of what can be done with these gemstones. These are feature pear drops of Amazonite. They are huge. They range in size from 24 by 10 to 57 by 12. I mean, look at that. That is crying out to be a feature pendant. And actually, you don't really need to do much else with that, do you? If you got hold of a reel of that chain, you could just connect that to chain. It's very fashionable at the moment, isn't it, to wear those long necklaces down to the navel area. This will be the perfect piece for that, or maybe for a piece of evening wear. 140 carats in total. The code you need is AARUOS, and here comes your price this evening. $14.95. I say this is a Gems of Distinction strand. When you're dealing with huge chunks of Amazonite like this, it's quite a delicate gemstone to cut, but very sturdy within your jewellery designs. But when you're trying to cut huge elongated drops like this, there's a large risk that you're going to get cracks or breakages while you're cutting the gemstone. But when you hand them over to an experienced laboratory who's able to achieve this elongated statement look on Amazonite, they have really enhanced the look of that gemstone, haven't they? AARUOS, available right now for $14.95. We're going to move on. Okay. Faceted top drill drops. Oh, of which gemstone, sorry? Looks like 16, maybe they're in the wrong codes. Can you give me the code, please? Yeah, they're in the wrong box. I thought so. This is your Peruvian opal. Check this out. Now, I was actually informed only recently. I would have taken this at face value and thought that if something was actually called Peruvian opal, it came from that location. That's not always the case with gemstones. Sometimes, because these were discovered such a long time ago, the location they were discovered is actually included in the name of the gemstone itself. Now, this particular strand of opal wasn't actually sourced in Peru, but this is the location where this colour tone of opal originally comes from, and as a result this is known as Peruvian opal. We're looking here at 115 carats, and look at the variety of colour tones that you are getting on this particular strand. You've got those gorgeous aquatic blue tones going into almost turquoise-like colours, and then look at these lime green grass tones here. And then as you go along the strand, you've got even greater variety of colour tones. You're still getting those little freshly cut grass tones or lime green tones, but then you goes back into your pastel shades, your turquoises, and even those gorgeous lagoon greens as well. I think this is the kind of strand that offers you so much scope as a designer, because you've got those gorgeous variations in the colour tone, but you've still got that high-end, elegant look from the faceted rondelles. They range in size from 9x3 to 11x7. You're getting over 100 carats of this very exclusive gemstone on this particular strand. The code you're going to need is RQGK37, and the reason I say you're going to need it is that we are about to price slash this strand of Peruvian opal. Here comes your original price for this strand, $15.95. That in itself is a ridiculous price for a strand of opal. It was originally launched at actually $19.95, sorry. This is the current selling price for this strand. It's been sold at this price now for 30 days, and there is still some remaining stock. So we are going to take an even bigger hit on this particular strand of gemstones. We're going to take it down, and we're going to give you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, taking it down to the lowest ever price of $12.95. The code is RQGK37. We cannot say fairer than that here on the Miss It Miss Out show. If you want to get involved, you need to start dialing that free phone number right now to avoid disappointment. We have been seriously busy here on the Miss It Miss Out show. The code is RQGK37. If you want to add Peruvian opal to your order at the lowest ever price, the time to act is now. At 9 PM, that will return to the price point of $15.95. And we're going to move on to, oh, gorgeous strand. Is this serpentine? Oh, it's green ocean jasper. I'm getting confused. It's only because of the banding, to be honest. Serpentine generally allied to colour tone, to be fair, so I have made a mistake there, but the banding itself is gorgeous. Green ocean jasper. I mean, these are statement pieces, aren't they? 25mm puffy coins, offering you 550 carats. I would use these as pendants, to be honest. AUPO98 is the code you need. If you want to add green ocean jasper to your order this evening, here comes your price. $8.95 is the price, but when you consider how many you get on the strand, let's have a little count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. That's an approximation. You get 550 carats. You might get slightly more, you might get slightly less, but you're going to get around about that. $8.95 for 16 pendants of this gorgeous green ocean jasper. I mean, look at that. Look at the banding on that. So much texture and character that's going to add to your jewellery design. Beautiful. AUPO98, 550 carats for just $8.95. We'll leave it on there. Ooh, love this Prehnite. It has almost like an internal glow to it on this particular strand. Really beautiful citrusy feel to this strand. 170 carats in total. Look at that. You can actually see it if you have a look at this gemstone here. Can you see that? Almost like a glowing. This one here, bro. See that? That little golden tone coming from inside the gemstone? That is much more prevalent when I'm looking down at it here with it in my hand. When you get the hold of this gemstone, you will not be disappointed. You can utilise that extended money-back guarantee all the way until the 31st of January to get this home and fall in love with it for yourself. 170 carats of Prehnite in total. Medium-sized nuggets, which range in size from 8x6 to 18x10. The code you need is PJRU57, and here comes your price this evening. $7.95. That is an exquisite price for what is a glorious green gemstone. I mean, the high polished finish here makes them look high end. But then look at that. I don't know if I'm really getting hold of it, but it really does look like it's glowing. Very, very zesty colour tone here. PJRU57 is the code you need if you want to add this strand to your order for just $7.95. You will not be disappointed. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on to yet another incredible deal. Oh, I love these. This Imperial Jasper. Impression Jasper. Very much the same idea here. Look at this. It's all about the banding, really. They look like, you know, when you see images of planets from far away, or even the planet Earth from outer space. That's what it looks like. Really looks like you've almost got like tectonic plate formations, or the idea of oceans or something living on the surface of the gemstones themselves. I love this. This is what gemstones are all about for me. Offering you a bespoke look, allowing you to create a unique piece of jewellery that nobody can imitate, thanks to the gemstones themselves. 440 carats of green impression jasper here, 14mm rounds. The code you need is VTGP12, and if you want to get involved, start dialing right now, because here comes your price for over 400 carats of green impression jasper. $6.95. That is an absolute steal of a deal. These are real statement beads, to be honest. They're 14mm plain round, so they're going to have a significant look in any jewellery design, but because they are that beautiful forest green tone, that base colour, they're not going to overpower any other gemstone. In fact, I'll tell you what I would include these with. Gorgeous highlight. I love that traditional fashion combination of using the violets and the greens together. It looks absolutely gorgeous. VTGP12 is the code if you want to add over 400 carats of green impression jasper to your order for just $6.95. We'll leave that one there. We're going to move on this time to genuine cultured. These Keshi pearls. Yes, Keshi pearls. You can tell from the shape. They have this elongated shape. Actually, you know what? These would make really nice leaf designs because of that almost elongated shape where they come to a point. And it's nice, I think, to juxtapose certain organic minerals and make them look like other organic materials. So creating leaves from Keshi pearls might be a lovely idea for you to include in a design. Real beautiful fern green, that pastel shade, but then because of the pearlescence here, you're getting like shimmers of golden colours and feminine pink tones on the surface of them, offering you so much character. And it's these little imperfections that allow that pearlescence to come to the forefront. Now these particular Keshi pearls range in size from 11x6 to 16x6, so they're quite a significant look, but they are so organic and they add so much texture to your designs. The code is DHGP03, and here comes your price for genuine cultured Keshi pearls. $9.95. We know how popular these particular range of pearls are here at Jewellery Maker. $9.95. These are not an easy form of pearl to actually culture and grow. It takes a little bit more work. DHGP03, green Keshi cultured pearls. They are top drilled, so it will be very easy for you to include these in your designs. And they're available right now while stock lasts for just $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. And let me give you one more heads up, because this incredible premiere strand of highlight is coming up in less than 10 minutes now. I actually think if you've actually bought into any of our glorious green gemstones, I would love to see this set with some green gemstones. I think it's the perfect accompaniment. This is coming up for you in about 5 minutes time, so do not go away. Quick heads up on our next star buy. Where are we moving on to? So what would be number 12, I see. I'll swap them round so there's no more confusion. Yes, so number 16, incredible top drill drops of Amazonite. Is that what you've got? There we go. So, again, you have got that really elegant look from the faceting on the top drill drops. But once again, sometimes the most elegant looks are the easiest to execute, because it is going to be so easy to create a set of jewellery using your top drill drops, matching earrings and pendant. It's done for you, isn't it? You need 3 to create a set, let's say. So I'm just going to count how many sets we can make. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we've got 24 Amazonite gemstones on this strand. That's right, Rach, I know my times tables. I'm after the countdown gig. That's why I'm talking to Rachel Riley. But if you were to buy this strand, you could create 8 sets of jewellery matching earrings and pendants, and that is what I think most people are utilising the top drill drops for. If you have another way of using these in a design, get in touch with me on Facebook at Ed Presenter. Let me know what you're doing with your top drill drops. Right now we are bringing 85 carats of Amazonite to you in this popular cut, but it's all about the faceting on this pastel shade, because you've got that elegance from the pastel shade enhanced by the glorious sparkle of the facets. They range in size from 8 to 10 mil, and here comes your price for this exquisite strand. $7.95. The code you need is FHRU02, and if you want to get involved, start dialing now. We have been inundated with sales calls this evening here on the Miss It Miss Out show, probably because of popular items like the tote bag, the velvet bust. What else did we bring people that was so popular? The reels of chain at clearance prices, which is all gone, and may well see Liam entering another appraisal. FHRU02, he's here to give you the best possible value on the market, and I'm sure that if the customers were doing your appraisal, you get 11 out of 10, Liam. Unfortunately, it's the management, so you're not going to get that mark. $7.95, the 85 carats of Amazonite. We'll leave that one there, and we're moving on. Ooh, Adventurine. But even though this is, look at that. There you go, that's actually showing exactly what I was going to move on to, which is the incredible cut. They have a twisted rectangular shape here. Look at this. Now the lapidaries, although you do have this almost forest green or fern green colour tone to them here, and they do have that regular rectangular shape, but with a twist. And you can see it best there on the side. Yeah, literal twist, because the lapidarist has clearly felt very confident when he's got hold of this particular strand of gemstones and created this gorgeous twist, which is going to add a little bit of texture, a little extra medium to your design. They're going to sit proud in the design on the décolletage and attract attention to your jewellery. The code you need is XXPO19, 340 carats here in your Adventurine. Really large size, they're 20 by 15. You get a lot of gemstones. Anyway, let's see if we can get that twist effect going so you can see. Oh, look at that. Looks good, so you can see the twisted effect that the lapidaris has created. 340 carats here in total of your green Adventurine. Perfect base tone, actually, to be, you know, interspersed with maybe some more vibrant colours. The code is XXPO19, and here comes your price for 340 carats of green Adventurine. $6.95. I was not expecting to see that price for this carat weight, but that is what we do here at Jewellery Maker. We offer you the best possible value for gemstones, particularly here on the Miss It Miss Out show. XXPO19, 340 carats of green Adventurine, available right now for $6.95. Move on now. Wow. ruby zoisite in huge ovals here. Look at this. I love this because you've almost got like tiger stripe like banding on the surface of the gemstones. You are still getting the little bits of ruby red coming through. These are all about adding character and textures to your designs again. Once again, they're probably large enough to use as pendants at 25 by 18, but I would like to see these using maybe like an asymmetrical design, where you're using maybe rounds or some of your more delicate cuts on one side of the design, and then some of these as the feature on the other side. Actually, I'll tell you what, once again, they go perfectly with our next star buy. Those gorgeous iolites, the premier strand coming up next, probably actually. But I think these really work together because you've got similar banding as well, actually, on the gemstones. You see that? The more character you can add to your designs, the more interest you're going to get. This particular gemstone actually comes from the same family of gemstones as tanzanite. So, you know, if you can add that kind of gravitas to your designs and you can share that information with your customers, it might just make them realize and appreciate this gemstone that little bit more, particularly when you see those ruby red tones coming through as well against that base color of green. 480 carats in total, very large statement pieces at 25 by 18 mil. The code you need is SRGP70, and here comes your price this evening for ruby zoisite, just $6.95. When you're getting gemstones from these exclusive gemstone families, you know, its sister stone is tanzanite, and we're bringing you 480 carats of ruby zoisite for just $6.95. It's all about that glorious tiger stripe style banding, but when you do see that little comparison between your pastel shades of green and those rich ruby reds, it absolutely enhances the design and creativity you can achieve on your jewellery when using gemstones like this. SRGP70, 480 carats of ruby zoisite available right now for $6.95, and that brings an end to our glorious green segment of the show. Hope you've enjoyed that. I hope maybe you've taken a little bit of inspiration away. Maybe all of a sudden now you're like, actually, I'm going to start working with more green gemstones. If so, let us know. You can text into the show on 60777. Just start your text with JM Studio, or you can contact me on Facebook at Ed Presenter. But without further ado, it's time for me to launch that iolite as a starboard! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker, and it's time for another star buy, this time a premier strand of iolite, a gemstone that once again has been revered for generations. The Vikings actually used to utilise this gemstone. They thought that it could help them to navigate. 165 carats here of gorgeous iolite. Now this particular gemstone gets its name from the ancient Greek word for ios, or violet. And that just goes to show you that this particular example is doing everything you want it to do. The gemstone itself has been named after the colour which is so synonymous with it. And look at the gorgeous violet tones you're getting on this particular gemstone. Rich, regal violet tones. And they really are in that mid-range, aren't they, between your navy blue and your regal purple. Sitting perfectly in between your tanzanite tones and your amethyst tones here on your iolite. Those are the kind of gemstones that you might be tempted to use with it. Maybe you would work with some of your greens. Don't forget, we did launch another strand of iolite previously. Earlier now, those would be the perfect accompaniment, wouldn't they? The elegance of your faceting with the character of the banding you get on your large ovals. And I can see some really unique banding across the surface of these. Look at that. I mean, this, for example, here, it really looks like a wave crashing against the rocks. And that is going to add not only character, but a bit of drama to your jewellery design. Another premier strand coming up at the end of the show. This would be a gorgeous combination. Your rich navy blue or violet, so if you are like with those sky blues or icy blues from your aquamarine. That definitely works together. That is an incredible combination. Right now, one is enhancing the other. You can just see that there, because the aquamarine set against the deep blues of your iolite is bringing out those icy tones, and vice versa, because you've got those light sky blue tones from your aquamarine, you can see the rich depths of the iolite. Now right now we are bringing you 165 carats of iolite. This is a premiere launch for this particular strand. They range in size from 14 by 10 to 23 by 17. They're a significant look. You could technically use each of these as a feature bead in your design. So you could use these as pendants, or you could wire wrap them and make a feature of them in an asymmetrical design. The possibilities are endless, to be honest, when you've got a gemstone this versatile in a significant size like this. The code is OKGK36. People already on the phone lines, and that is the way to play here at Jewellery Maker, particularly during our Miss It, Miss Out hours. This is a premiere launch for this strand of iolite. It's beautiful, and here comes your launch price. $11.95. This is a Gems of Distinction strand, a gemstone that's been revered for thousands of years, and now we can bring it to you for $11.95. There's 165 carats. I will give you a quick count up just so you know exactly what you're going to get for your money. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. So that's just an approximation. You might get slightly more. You might get 15, 16. You might get 13 on your strand. All that means is one of them is going to offer you an even bigger carat weight. This is an incredible premiere launch. 165 carats of iolite in these feature ovals, ranging in size from 14 by 10 to 23 by 17, and you can add it to your order tonight for $11.95. Grab it while you can. It could be a case of here today, gone today. Okay, GK36 premiere launch at just $11.95. We're going to leave that one there, and we're going to go to a quick break. When we return, we have got even bigger deals as we enter the final hour of Miss It, Miss Out. Don't go away.
If you love classic jewellery, then why not come and join guest designer Gemma Crow on our vintage workshop. Gemma will guide you through various beading and wirework techniques which will inspire you to create timeless designs from a bygone era. The full course includes a selection of wire, a selection of findings and charms, a bead scoop, use of all relevant tools and equipment, a buffet lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studio, and a visit to our gemstone museum. All of this for just $69.95. Have a blast from the past and take home some amazing designs. For further information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. We all know you need the right tools for the job, so here at Jewellery Maker we have designed a kit to make sure you have all the essentials to join in with the fun. With round nose, flat nose and wire cutter pliers, as well as a reamer, tweezers and a bead scoop, you've got everything you need in one place for just $9.95. We provide the tools, you provide the skills.
Book now to take part in the Gemporia experience. Take a behind-the-scenes tour of our TV studios, meet the presenters, and learn about gemstones and jewellery. The price of £169 includes an overnight stay at the picturesque White Swan Hotel, a buffet lunch, refreshments, and a 3-course dinner. Dates are limited, so call or email us now for an experience you'll never forget.
Join silver clay expert Natalia Coleman and take your jewellery making to the next level with this exciting workshop. Natalia will guide you through the various steps of gemstone setting in silver clay and how you can create some beautiful pieces with the addition of some of your favourite gemstones. The full course includes 30 grams of silver art clay, 20 centimetres of fine silver bezel wire, a selection of gemstones, use of all the relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a chance to meet the presenters and a visit to our studio store. All of this for £119.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker. It is now the final hour of the show. You know what that means. The biggest and best deals, of course, because coming up at the end of the show is our superstar buy. The ultimate star buy of the evening. They're all good, but this one's a little bit extra special. Probably the highest quality of aquamarine I have seen here at Jewellery Maker for quite some time. The consistency of colour is ridiculous. And this gorgeous strand of aquamarine is coming up for you in less than an hour, coming up about 5 to 9. Now this is much like the rest of our star buys, but just a little bit super. So that's coming up at the end of the show. Now, coming up in just 20 minutes time as our star buy at the halfway point are these incredible strands of labradorite at a clearance price. Look at that Labrador essence. Shebang. Look at that. We normally just pick out one colour tone, don't we? Look at those. There's a little rainbow living inside that one. Yeah, that golden tone, almost a pink or orange-like tone, and you're getting those blues and greens as well. Beautiful. This is going to be a clearance deal on a 3-strand pack of labradorite. Wow. Even from these darker labradorites that don't normally pick it up in the studio, you can even see the electric blues and greens there. Look at those. Beautiful. This is coming up for you in just 20 minutes time, so do not go away. But before that, we are going to do TikTok last in stock, your final opportunity to add some of our most popular strands to your order. And where are we starting? Producer Leah. And this was a launch product yesterday morning. We tried to get it into our show because this is actually producer Liam's favourite gemstone, Mandarin Garnet. Now, we've been discussing the importance of offering people birthstones, particularly garnet, as it is January's birthstone and the birthstone of next month. But when you're looking at rich red tones, they don't suit everybody's skin tone. Some people like to wear, you know, more vibrant tones as well. This could be the answer. It is a very, very exclusive variety of garnet, probably one of the most high-end varieties of garnet there is on the market. Now, if you are trying to make a piece of jewellery for somebody whose birthday is in January, and you think, oh, I want to give them their birthstone, and maybe, you know, your budget isn't going to stretch to Mandarin Garnet. Maybe, you know, stick with, you know, your traditional red tones, and we have had some incredible deals on that earlier in the show. But if you want to offer someone the best of the best and show them that little bit extra, you know, just how much they mean to you, you could go for one of the most high-end varieties of garnet there is on the market. You don't have to use all of these Mandarin garnets in one design, and to be honest, I would advise you not to, because, you know, if you got, say, a sack of diamonds and it had 1,000 diamonds in it, you wouldn't make one really long necklace, would you? Because they're diamonds. That's the kind of approach you need to think of when you're working with something like Mandarin garnet. Less is more. You don't need to throw all 25 carats into one design. Just 2 or 3 of these in a design is going to give you the gravitas you'd expect because of how sought after this variety of garnet is. It is not easy to source. Who knows when we'll have another strand of Mandarin garnet, that vibrant, zesty, almost tangerine-like tone that you get from this garnet. And this is a world-renowned variety of this gemstone. Now the gemstones themselves actually range in size from 2 to 4 mils, so they're quite delicate. I would actually think of earring designs when I see this gemstone because they're quite delicate, but you know, you're not going to want to create a beady bead out of Mandarin garnets. I mean, if you do, it is going to be really something quite exquisite, but you might just want to create some simple Mandarin garnet earrings and you're going to make your money back because of the gravitas attached to this particular variety of garnet. Now, when you're talking about cutting gemstones like this into plain rounds, you have to search for a certain quality of gemstones. You can't just take any old gemstone and cut it into a round, because when you actually try to cut rounds, you have to make sure that the cleavage of the gemstone is going to accept you cutting the curve into them. That's why we get a lot of drops in some of the high-end gemstones, because the lapidaries just don't want to take the risk. Because when you try to cut a round, it's easy to see that if there's a frailty in the gemstone itself, you're going to crack it. That means that we have had to source some of the highest quality Mandarin garnet available in order to create a strand of plain rounds. The code you need is USGZ77 if you want to add these to your order. The time to act is now. Here comes your price, $59.95. As I say, a very, very high-end variety of garnet and a very high-end cut. They are literally ticking every single box. Producer Liam's actually saying that he would pair them up, or if he saw them paired up, with just some simple pearls. Pair of earrings featuring, what, ivory white pearls, or would you go for maybe the peach pearls? Those look nice, yeah? So maybe classic white pearls, so that the pearl essence will pick up on the rich Mandarin tone. Got a lovely contrast there. Paired up, you only need one of these, maybe one of the 3mm ones, with a pearl. You're talking about a £20 pair of earrings, and particularly if you took advantage of our gold-plated shepherd hooks early tonight, because I think that richness of colour tone, the gold with the Mandarin garnet, would look seriously elegant. That is a very high-end offering, but you are going to make your money back if you are investing in gemstones that have so much gravitas. Mandarin garnet available right now for $59.95. I'm afraid we only have single figures of availability left in that particular strand. It was only launched yesterday, so very exclusive. If you want to own that, the code is USGZ77. We're going to move on. Ooh, this Andalusite. Oh, gorgeous Andalusite. Now, another very, very rare gemstone. Very popular, probably because of the earthy tones, but another gemstone, and they're very few and far between, that is actually often priced, not always, but often priced for its inclusions, particularly when you're talking about strands like this, because it's just adding to the character of the gemstone itself. It's a lovely colour variation here. You've got those chocolate browns, but you've also got those whiskey tones, those amber tones coming through. Absolutely gorgeous. The code is LSRU05. You're looking at 90 carats, and again, you've got your top drilled plain pear-shaped drops. They range in size from 8x5 to 10x9. Here comes your price this evening. $14.95 for Andalusite. I can tell you, I think I've done 1 or 2 specific hours of Andalusite, so very focused hours when I was a producer on Gems TV, and the reason that I've done so few is that this gemstone is not easy to source. It's very, very rare, but when we have a good run of it, and you know, the miners are able to offer us a decent supply, Some of the highest end jewellers in the world are all over this gemstone. As I say, over 5 or 6 years, I've only seen maybe 2 dedicated hours to Andalusite on Gems TV. I could be wrong, because I've been working on Jewellery Maker for the last few years, and maybe in that time they've managed to get hold of more. But it is very, very rare, and to be able to offer it to you this evening at $14.95, that is very exclusive. LSRU05 Andalusite for $14.95. Where are we going to, sorry? Liam's just having a conversation with himself. He just says that really matter-of-factly. Oh, I was just talking to myself. Oh, all right then. He does it all the time, he's saying. Right. Wow. Triangular trapezoids here. You can definitely see it. Well, I can see it. You're talking about the rainbow of spectrum of colour on the corner of each prism. There you go. Yeah, up here you can see violet tones, but I've actually got a rainbow in this one. I think if I turn it towards you, I'm going to lose it. Yeah. Oh, actually, hold on. Oh, I nearly got it. You can see it just about there. Yeah, you got the golden and the greens. I'm not sure you got the full rainbow. I can see the whole rainbow here. But look, oh, there you go. You got it. Right there on that one. Look at that. Absolutely quality standard of rainbow moonstone, literally exhibiting a rainbow on the surface of one of those triangular prisms. I'm going to hold it really still now, yeah. It's just to do with the way the light hits the gemstone itself that offers you this almost opalescence here. Look at that, it's glowing, isn't it? You've got the violet tones, the golden tones, the greens, the yellows, beautiful apricot tones, literally a rainbow on that particular stone. We've lost our graphics for a second there. Oh, my apologies. We're just trying to grab this now while we can, because this is one of the highest standards of rainbow moonstone we've had here on the Miss It Miss Out show. We launched the Miss It Miss Out show probably about 2 months ago with me as a presenter, and I think this is probably the finest example of a gemstone we've ever seen. Look at that. Oh, wow. We're going to let the rest of the shows know that we've made that recording, because anytime they're showing rainbow moonstone, people will see exactly what they're going to get when they get home. This is what you will see when you get home. For once, we've been able to show you. We're very excited here in the studio. The code you need is HFRU54. Imagine people are going to be flying in on the phone lines now that we have actually been able to exhibit the optical effect from this rainbow moonstone. Very interesting shape, these prisms. They're almost a pyramid-like shape. They range in size from 8x5 to 14x9. Gorgeous quality, and here comes your price this evening. $12.95. Once again, you know you're going to attract attention at the craft fairs if you have gemstones that display this optical effect, and this particular strand is displaying it in monumental amounts. Look at the glorious rainbow spectrums coming off these prisms. It might be to do with the cut. Look at that. It might be to do with the cut, why it's exhibiting this opalescence so much. I mean, look at these ones at the back here. Look how much opalescence you're getting there. Those rich aqua greens and those violet tones. Absolutely beautiful. HFRU54 available right now for $12.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And we're getting on to number 4. Wow. Is this multicoloured crackled agate? Oh, okay. Well, it does have the crackled-like effect, those little veins in the surface there. So you are getting that texture. We've been classified as multicoloured agate. It's all about the vibrancy of colour, because you've got those rich tangerine tones, those tanzanite blues, those raspberry pinks, of course, the base colour of fern greens. The code you need is BEGP00, 130 carats. Very easy to work with. Actually, you create very comfortable designs using these, maybe bracelets, even ring designs with your 12mm puffy coins. Here comes your price this evening for 130 carats of multicolour agate. $7.95. We cannot say fairer than that. The code is BEGP00, 130 carats in total of your multicoloured agate, available right now in 12mm puffy coins. If you want to add this to your order, it is just $7.95, but the time to act is now. Don't forget, every night here on Jewellery Maker between 5 PM and 9 PM. If you miss it,
you miss out!
That's right, Pete. I like the way you gave extra gusto because Dan's not in the studio. Good work. BEGP00, 130 carats in total, available right now for $7.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. And this time, we are moving on to number 5. This time, your multicoloured fluorite, but once again, it is all about the work of the lapidarists. Check out these carved leaf beads. So much detail, offering you not just a lot of character to the design, which you actually get from the banding as well, but actually, if you look there on the banding on that one, but actually, they may even be offering you a little bit of maybe guidance through the design itself, maybe inspiring your creativity. Maybe you've never thought of creating, you know, a floral design before, or something more based on nature. This could be your introduction to those kind of designs. The code you need is XGGP92. Look at 140 carats here. You've got those gorgeous multi-tonal colours with your rich regal purples and your lilac purples, your golden tones, and of course your pastel green shades. These are 14 by 10mm in size. It's all about the carving, and we are about to offer you an exclusive price reduction. Here's the price they're currently selling for on our website. $11.95 for 140 carats of multicoloured fluorite. That is already portraying the best possible value we can offer you here at Jewellery Maker. But here on the Miss It Miss Out show, we are tasked with clearing out the last of stock, and we do that by offering you exclusive price reductions. The code you need is XGGP92, and here comes your price, only available till 9 PM at $6.95. These are gorgeous. As I say, perfect for so many designs. You can actually separate the different colours out of the strand and use them in different designs. Maybe have already a design you're working on, and these are going to enhance them that little bit further. Act now to avoid disappointment, especially with that huge reduction. These will return to the original price at 9 PM, but right now you can add them to your order for just $6.95, and add it to your order price, particularly if you already have a P&P up and running. We only charge you 1 P&P per day here at Jewellery Maker of $2.95. And these now, at the price of $6.95, are pretty much an add it to your order price. The code you need is XGGP92. 140 carats of multicoloured fluorite in your gorgeous leaf beads, available right now for $6.95. We'll have one last look before we end this one and move on to another TikTok last in stock deal. Oh, where did you say sorry? Oh, wow. Gorgeous. Well, my advice, start dialing now. These are definitely going to be a sellout. I've never seen this colour tone of cultured pearls before. They are very uniformed in size. They've never previously featured on the Miss It Miss Out show. They're 9 by 8mm. I mean, each and every one is virtually the same shape. You could literally restrand this and you'd have no problem making a sale. Now, if you, like I, love your girly gemstones, this is the strand for you. So appropriately named baby pink culture pearls. In fact, maybe somebody you know has just given birth to a little baby girl. You could say, yes, in fact, we should really get one of our designers to create a pearl necklace for Ollie's lovely lady wife. Ollie is one of our directors here at Jewellery Maker, and he's just given birth to a gorgeous little princess. So congratulations to Ollie. But if you know somebody who has just had a little baby girl, this could be the strand for you. Maybe you don't. Maybe you are just creating jewellery to sell. Well, if you're trying to sell jewellery, it's most likely going to be to the ladies. And if you come across a girly girl who likes their pink gemstones, like I do, then this could be the strand for you. 9x8mm. You do have slight irregularities on the pearls, so everyone's going to know they're genuine cultured pearls, but they're very uniformed in size and shape. CB GP77. Here comes your price for baby pink cultured potato pearls. No, I don't want to look at that. It's disgusting. $6.95. I'll just leave that there. I'm not doing this for effect. That genuinely sells itself. I'm just going to go and see my mate Pete. Baby pink cultured pearls. How you doing, mate? You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're alright, yeah?
Yeah, I'm
You're doing
alright.
something?
Yeah, I was doing my...
Don't worry, they don't need you. Have you framed it up, yeah?
Yeah.
They can see what they're getting
Yeah.
for $6.95.
I hope
Gorgeous
so.
baby pink pearls.
Those are fantastic.
Those are fantastic. You're quite right, Pete. Don't worry about it. You don't need to talk about it. They're selling themselves. They're gorgeous. Only joking. I'm back, baby. The code you need if you want to add this to your order is CBGP77. Gorgeous baby pink pearls for $6.95. Who knows when we'll see that colour of pearls again. If you want to create some very feminine designs, these are the pearls for you. CBGP77, your gorgeous baby pink cultured pearls, available right now while stocks last for $6.95. We're going to move on. Wow. These like little roses. Beautiful. So, what we've got here, there's a lot going on with this particular strand. They are your crystal quartz. They have this almost wave-like carving into them. They're called carved waved beads, but they could almost be little roses. You know what I mean? Beautiful. They're just offering character, texture, and again, creative inspiration. Maybe you got hold of those multicoloured fluorite leaves. If so, these would match up perfectly. Look at those. Those are gorgeous. These particular carved beads are 9mm. They are sort of rounds, but with these swirling wave-like carvings across the centre. Absolutely beautiful. They give you 235 carats in total. The code you need is SJGP76. 235 carats in total, and here comes your price this evening. $9.95, under £10 for your crystal quartz in these gorgeous carved beads. I mean, once again, the lapidarist has done all the work for us here. They're adding texture, and they're adding, well, I would think a little bit of natural creativity to your design, because I think they look like little opened roses. I think you could use them as little rosebuds within a design. SJGP76, 235 carats of your clear quartz, available right now for $9.95. We're going to leave that one there. We're going to move on. Are we going to offer another one? No, we're not. That's all we have to offer you as part of our TikTok last in stock deal, because it is now time for a Star Buy! Welcome back to the Miss It Miss Out show here on Jewellery Maker, and it is now time for another Star Buy. Now, earlier on in the show, we were talking about Star Buys and saying that they're generally going to either be a launch of a premiere strand, such as the aquamarine we have coming up in half an hour, or a clearance bundle, and that is exactly what I have on offer here. Labradorite Saver Deal, which is effectively going to offer you 3 strands of labradorite, but at a clearance price. The code you need is BPGC37. The reason I give you that early is that I know how popular this is going to be. This is the most popular gemstone of last year. I'm going to have to get that in right now, because currently people are voting for their favourite gemstone of 2013. So pretty soon we may have a new champion. Last year, this was the most popular gemstone to work with. I think I know why. Because of that gorgeous Labrador essence. That optical effect that allows you to, you know, spark people's interest in your jewellery. And it's a talking point, isn't it? That's the beauty of it. And when we looked at them earlier, these faceted ovals were exhibiting all the labradescence, but right now, look at these rounds. Electric blues there, gold and green tones on this one here. If you just sneak up and look at that one. And the ovals themselves have actually been faceted on the surface. Absolutely gorgeous. Really beautiful. Everyone in the gallery is enamoured by these particular labradorites. Beautiful collection actually, because you've got your huge 10mm rounds, which almost have a sort of moss green base tone to them, but then of course the labradorescence is coming through. They'd be perfect for masculine jewellery. Those are 10mm rounds, gives you 270 carats. Then you've got your faceted ovals, and that faceting really is bringing out the labradorescence. Not sure we're showing it on screen now in the ovals. Oh yeah, we've got a little bit of it there. If I just... It must have been where I was holding them before, because they were exhibiting. There you go, you've got a bit of gold and labradorescence there at the top. You see that? I can see it on every single gemstone. It's just the way the studio lights hit the gemstones. Oh wow, there's a rainbow there. See that there? Little rainbow on that facet. Beautiful. So those are your faceted ovals. Those are 12 by 8mm, and they have been faceted on the surface to really enhance the labradorescence. And I promise you, when you get it home, you will be knocked sideways. And you have got 35 carats of your faceted rounds in your 4mm labradorites, and you can see the labradorescence as I move those. Those are the perfect bead for any beanie bead design, or your kumahimo, or even your soutache with labradorite. That'd look incredible. So 35 carats in your faceted rounds, in your 4mm rounds there. And if you were to buy all of these 3 strands separately, they would total £17.85. Now, that's not what we're going to offer them to you for tonight, because we have bundled these together with the intention of giving you an incredible saving. Now, we've had a lot of requests, people saying, can we have the same gemstone, but in a variety of sizes and shapes? I don't think I've ever had anybody specifically asking for labradorite, probably because you thought it was so exclusive, with it being your favourite gemstone of last year. But tonight, we are able to offer you a clearance deal on your 3 strands of labradorite. The code is BPGC37. Here comes your price this evening for your labradorite saver deal. £10.95. If you were to buy these separately tomorrow, they would cost you more like £18. But tonight you can add to your order for just £10.95, and so many of you are taking advantage of that incredible deal. The code is BPGC37. Let's have a look at some of the names on the phone line. Anne, Sharon, Terry, Sue, Leslie, Kerry, Maureen, Patricia, Mandy, Laura, Bryony, Daryl, Margaret, Tracy, Terry, Shane, Anita, Norma, loads of new telephone buyers. I hope, wow, look at that, rainbows of labradorescence. Look at that. People are literally jumping up and down in the gallery. They are so excited that we can show you those rainbows of labradorescence, which so many people... Have you only seen... Is that the first time you've done that? Oh, I saw it on Sunday morning. Sorry, mate. He was really excited then that all your names are coming up on the screen. I've already done that. Oh, I thought you were getting excited about the rainbows of labradorescence on the surface. Look at that. I'm getting excited by the gemstones. Everybody else is getting excited by the technical side of things. That's directors and producers for you. BPGC37. Oh, we've got less than 20 available now on this particular labradorite saver deal. We didn't start with that many. It was limited in numbers when we started. Right now, we've got 14 available bundles of your labradorite saver deal. When you look at the incredible labradorescence, you can see why this has been so popular, particularly when you're getting 3 strands for just £10.95. BPGC37 is the code. If you want to dial up now, you may or may not be successful. Make sure you speak to a member of the help team to guarantee whether or not you have been successful. The code is BPGC37. Single figures of availability now on this particular saver deal. We'll leave that one there, and I'm going to give you one last heads up on your superstar buy. Coming up in just 20 minutes time now. This will close the show this evening, and I am so excited to bring to you what I consider to be the finest quality of aquamarine we have seen all year here at Jewellery Maker. The consistency of colour is gorgeous. You can tell the standard of the gemstones from the cut and the standard of the faceting, as well as that gorgeous aquamarine tone. Absolutely beautiful. This is coming up for you in just 20 minutes time at a launch price. Do not miss out on that exquisite strand from the Beryl family, aquamarine. Where are we going on to? I think it's time for, it's probably everybody's least favourite section of the show, isn't it?
The best.
Actually, I can think of one man who this is definitely his least favourite section of the show. Producer Liam, it's time. Come on, boys, I want to see it. It is time.
Ready?
For super slashes. Bit of extra. Get off. Get off. They have too much fun, don't they? Still in the limelight. Right, so it is time for super slashes. Now we are going to take the price down on all of these strands. Some of them are very limited in stock, so you're going to have to act very quickly, and all of them will return to their original price at 9 p.m. this evening. So act quickly to avoid disappointment, and if you see something that you've fallen in love with previously but has been a little bit out of your budget, this could be your opportunity to grab it at the lowest ever price. The code you need if you want to add glorious clear topaz to your order this evening is GCRU00. 55 carats in total. This is a really beautiful variety because this is a gemstone that you will see being used by some of the high-end designers as well as some of the high street jewelers. Very popular gemstone right now, very on trend, and these people are setting it not just into silver but into gold. Very high-end gemstones. Well, you know, when we're talking about high street jewelers, I'm thinking some of the incredible pieces that I see being created by our designers are blowing me out the water. I probably wouldn't purchase from a high street jeweler anymore. I would have to go to a designer and ask for a bespoke design. That's just, you know, that's my association thanks to jewellery making. I know that I can get more for my money if I go to a jewellery designer. Somebody could maybe offer me 55 carats of topaz, and they'll have used sterling silver findings probably, but they're not going to be charging me 3 figures for 5 carats. They're more likely to be charging me double figures for 50 carats, for example. So that's just the way I've gone. But, you know, everybody has their own personal association with jewellery and gemstones. This strand in particular will be perfect for bridal commissions. Because if you're creating maybe a headpiece or tiara for a bride, imagine offering clear topaz droplets, a gemstone they're going to be aware of, and you can offer them a huge carat weight. GCRU00. Let's have a look at our original price for 55 carats of topaz. $14.95. That in itself is representing the best possible value on the market, and we are not staying there this evening. Let's see our first price slash of the super slash section. Producer Liam giving you the equivalent of your P&P back in your pocket, taking this down to $11.95 this evening for 55 carats of November's birthstone glorious topaz. These are plain drops which range in size from 7x3 to 12x6, so they're quite delicate sizes. You have got that top drilled drop cut, so popular for creating sets of jewellery, or perhaps petals of a floral design, the wings of a dragonfly, or even sitting taut within a bridal tiara. Just $11.95 for 55 carats of topaz. People are flying in on the phone lines. Let's give you another incredible price reduction. Take them even lower then, Liam. Here we go. He said to me, "Oh, I think the price has already been reduced on these." I said, "Take them even lower." What are we looking at here? Is this what I think it is? It's gorgeous lavender amethyst, huge nuggets. 280 carats here. These are huge, high polished nuggets, very irregular shapes. They range in size from 9x6 to 24x16. The code you are definitely going to need is FBSF42. And if you want to get involved, act now to avoid disappointment. Let's have a look at the current price/slashed price. Okay, so they're already at under £10. This is a bit painful for my producers. So let's get these on and gone. FBSF42, here comes your exclusive price reduction, only available until 9 PM, or far more likely while stocks last. Down to £7.95, gorgeous high-end look. That almost Rose de France amethyst feel to these particular nuggets with that light lilac hue. They're available right now for £7.95, originally launched at £19.95. This is the time to act on this particular strand. These are gorgeous. And they're going to offer you so much design scope because of the irregularity of the shapes and the high polished feel. They're available right now at £7.95, but take advantage while you can because there are so many people on the phone lines tonight. We're going to leave that one there because we just got to get it off screen. Stop buying those ones. We're going to move on. Where are we moving on to? Oh, love this. We've already given you a few offerings of Amazonite this evening. The reason I love it is that fresh pastel shade. But when you're dealing with these glorious overs, I really do think they can make a statement in any design. They're not going to try and steal the limelight against a more vibrant gemstone, but they're going to have a real significance because of their size. They're 20x15mm in size. They are offering you 250 carats in total. The code you need is ZSGP48. Here comes your original price for this particular strand of Amazonite. £12.95. As I say, a statement size at 20x15mm. Let's have a look at your price reduction, available now, but only until 9 PM this evening. It's flying down. People already on the phone lines, that's what I like to see. To avoid disappointment, dial early. These are now down at £8.95. There are any left in stock at 9 PM. They will return to that price point of £12.95. Right now, you can add 250 carats of green Amazonite to your order for just £8.95. The code you need is ZSGP48. We're going to leave that one there. We are going to move on. And let me just give you one more heads up. This is probably going to be your final look at this strand before we launch it at 5 to 9 as our superstar buy. Now, each and every night we close our show with an exclusive product. It may be a clearance product. It's usually a premiere launch. Now, this time last week, we were launching the likes of, 2 weeks ago, sorry, Amalite. Sold out in under 30 seconds because of the standard of that gemstone. This is going to mirror that because this gorgeous aquamarine is coming up for you in just 10 minutes time, and it is the highest quality aquamarine I have seen here all year on Jewellery Maker. If you want to make this yours, you are going to have to act quickly because we only have limited numbers available. That is coming up in just 10 minutes time as our superstar buy. But before that, we're going to offer you even more super slashes. Ooh, iolite. Now, we've already launched a couple of premiere strands of iolite tonight, so please don't take the price you're going to see this strand of indicative of the value or the standard of iolite. This is just for us to clear out the last in stock and show you an incredible deal. 60 carats in total. Once again, in your top drilled faceted drops, that very elegant look that allows you to create matching sets of jewellery. 60 carats in total. The drops themselves range in size from 7x4 to 14x7. Let's have a look at your original price for 60 carats of iolite. £11.95. The code is QNRU14, and let's have a look at your super slash. The price is on the move. QNRU14 is the code. 60 carats of iolite for £7.95. As I say, that is not, reflective of the quality of the gemstones or the value which you're getting, it is just a clearance price at just $7.95. QNRU14, take advantage while you can because it is very, very busy here on the phone lines. $7.95 for 60 carats of gorgeous iolite. We are going to leave that one there. We're going to move on to another super slash. Oh, producer Liam's checking how low he can go on the next one. I like the sounds of that. In fact, while you do that, I'll just have a little sip of water. Okie dokie. Right, we're now offering you February's birthstone. Gorgeous strand of amethyst. Oh, I like these little hexagons. This has never featured previously on the Miss It Miss Out show. I just said hexagons, they're octagons. Yeah, sorry, I can't count. I only counted 6 sides. Sorry, they're octagons. Look at that gorgeous and traditional colour tone you'd expect to see from amethyst. 100 carats in total. These are 10 by 8 mil in size. These literally epitomise everything you want to see from a gorgeous strand of amethyst. The code you need is FGGP34. Let's have a look at your original price, $8.95. Now, I can hear a lot of negotiation going on. I think he's talking to himself, actually. Producer Liam is trying to get you the lowest ever price on this gorgeous strand of amethyst. This is beautiful. You have got a little bit of interesting banding on some of them, but ultimately, you are looking at that gorgeous, traditional, regal purple tone you'd expect to see from amethyst. Let's have a look at your price this evening. Only available until 9 p.m. You can add 100 carats of amethyst to your order, not for $8.95. Oh, no, no, no. Down to $6.95, the lowest ever price for February's birthstone, 100 carats of amethyst in these gorgeous octagon shapes. The code is FGGP34, and if you want to add them to your order, act now to avoid disappointment at just $6.95. We'll leave that one there, and we're going to move on. This time to gorgeous rose quartz, very feminine gemstone, gorgeous baby pink hues, and these have actually been classified as faceted tubes or cylinders. Look at this, they're step cut all the way around. So you are getting a real play of light, you are getting those little flashes, which are going to add elegance to your design. Again, I can see these being used perfectly in asymmetrical designs, offering a little feature to one side of a necklace. Maybe you could also use them as a feature pendant and have chain dangling from them. Really beautiful. They are 14 by 11 mil in size. They're right up my street. I love my girly gemstones. And they're the perfect substitute for the likes of kunzite and morganite, aren't they? But people are aware of this gemstone. They actually have a lot of folklore attached to them. And a lot of people do buy into the folklore attached to gemstones and the healing properties, for example. ISGP40, over 400 carats on this particular strand. They are 14 by 11 mil in size. Here comes the original price for your rose quartz tubes. Okay, so originally launched at $11.95, but currently selling at $8.95. We are going to offer you a further reduction, available only until 9 p.m. We are taking them down to just $6.95 for over 400 carats of rose quartz. Hasn't come on screen. We knew it was going to happen at some point. Right now, these are available for just $6.95. The code is ISGP40. For anybody who's hard of hearing, I will try to display that price on screen. It looks like Dan's dealing with it for me. Thank you very much, sir. So just in case you're not concentrating or you're a little hard of hearing, they have been reduced in price, and right now this rose quartz is available at just $6.95. You can add those to your order right now, but at 9 p.m. they will return to $8.95. The code is ISGP40. You'll have to just bear with our graphics while we iron out the few bugs that are left in those. We're going to leave that there. Where are we moving on to? Ooh, I like this. I've been eyeing this up. Now, I think these are classified as white shell, aren't they? I'm really confused by that name, because usually when we deal with shell, it feels very light. This has such a significant feel to it. It's very weighty. I'm not entirely sure how they do it. Generally, they take the shell and the nacre and they reconstitute it into these shapes. So maybe it's just that there's a higher density of the shell they've used to create these puffy squares. They're 12mm in size, but they really do have a significant weight to them that you're not used to seeing with shell. The code is DGGP76. Here comes your original price for white shell puffy squares. $7.95. They're making me laugh. I've got to tell you, I just looked over to producer Liam as if to say I love these sort of things. He's like, well, what do you need? What, do you need some information? Do you need the prices? I was like, I don't need anything. They both started laughing. When you are dealing, honestly, when you're sort of like, you know, have a strong interest in gemology like I do, and you get these gemstones in your hand, you really don't need anything else. You're just going to kick back and enjoy the gemstones. Well, actually, there is one thing we need. A lower price. DGG P76, your white shell puffy squares should be $7.95, but not this evening. We are going to lower the price. Only available at this reduction until 9 PM, so take advantage while you can at just $5.95. They have such a gorgeous and subtle tone to them, don't they? Almost a translucency coming from these shells. They're not going to overpower any of your gemstones. They're just going to work. They're going to work in monochrome designs. They're going to sit alongside any other gemstone, and they're going to add a little bit of class and elegance because of that classic white tone. And they're available right now for $5.95. We're going to leave that there so we can fit another super stash in before that superstar buy. Where are we? Oh, okay. Really? Green quartz. Wow, then, do you know what this is? We never normally see this, but I think this is basically the sort of the most organic form of quartz that you are ever going to see here on Jewellery Maker. Because you're not looking at the crystal formations, you're looking at almost like the more organic form, the host rock that from which the crystals form. 300 carats in total. You've got some really earthy tones here. Gorgeous looks from your pear shapes because you've got those aubergine colours, those earthy browns, those almost forest greens or even British racing greens if you're a motoring fan. 300 carats in total. Well, the thing I love about them is that the lapidary has clearly felt very confident working with this particular strand because he's put a little indentation, a little bit of character into the surface of the gemstone. Makes it feel even more organic. 20 by 15 mil in size, 300 carats in total. The code you need is SNP038. Here's the price they should be. $7.95. That is not the price we're going to offer them to you at tonight. We are taking them under £5. Act now to avoid disappointment. SNP038, very limited in stock and available right now for $4.95 only until 9 PM, all while stocks last. I can think of one lady that would love to work with this strand, Miss Debbie Bolford. She loves working with these earthy tones. Check them out. Gorgeous earthy browns, those forest greens, as I say, even those aubergine purples. Over half the stock's already been allocated on your 300 carats of green quartz, available right now at $4.95. The code you need is SNP038. Dial now to avoid disappointment because that is all I've got time for as part of the Super Sashes section, because right now it's time for a Superstar Boy! Oh, we're back. As soon as the Star Bar music comes on, everyone starts raving. They start having a boogie. But even though we have a lot of fun here on the Jewellery Maker show, particularly on the Miss It Miss Out show, we do take one thing seriously, and that is genuine gemstones. Now, it's not just us here in the studio that take gemstones seriously, it's also all of the management team up there, the buying team, and of course, the buying teams across the world, and they have surpassed themselves. Because this evening, we're about to offer you some of the finest quality aquamarine, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say I have ever seen here on Jewellery Maker. Now, the most sought after variety of aquamarine on the planet is Santa Maria aquamarine. It comes from one specific location in Brazil. Now, I can't tell you exactly where this comes from, and now we do know that aquamarine can be found all over the world, and when different times in history where tectonic plates have moved apart, and you actually find where those tectonic plates would fit back in together based on which gemstones you find in different locations here. So that just goes to show you the importance and significance of the history attached to gemstones. This particular strand of aquamarine is displaying the same colour tones you'd expect to see from Santa Maria aquamarine found in Brazil. Now, I'm not saying it is that variety, I'm just saying it has those same colour tones. The colour tones that are synonymous with the gemstone itself, that are the most sought after colour tones within this variety of aquamarine. Now, aquamarine comes from the beryl family, and it is one of the premier stones of that family, probably next to the likes of emerald, for example. Right now, we are going to offer you 75 carats of aquamarine in this glorious sky blue tone. They are faceted rondelles, and you can tell from the quality of the facets exactly what a high standard this particular gemstone is. Look at that. These range in size from 4x2 to 8x5. These are perfect for your winter wonderland designs, or maybe you're creating some jewellery for somebody who has a birthday in March, because this is March's birthstone. The code you need is GUGK52, and I have to warn you, our superstar buys, particularly when they're premier pieces, tend to sell out. We are now going to give you a launch price on this strand. There's a lot of gemstones here on this particular strand. It's a 25 centimetre strand. You are not going to be disappointed. Here comes your launch price for 75 carats of gorgeous aquamarine. $14.95. Act now to avoid disappointment. If you dial that free phone number, you will come straight through to our help team. There are currently no queues on the phone lines, although people are flying in. I'd like to say my personal congratulations to Corinne, Mary, Jean, Alison, Marie, Vera, Kate, Terry, Jan, Tracy, Sue, loads of anonymous buyers, Emma, Wendy, Jan, Jane, Laura, Catherine, Natalie's there, Anna's there, Sophie. Congratulations to everybody getting involved on the phone lines. This is one of the most exquisite strands of aquamarine I have ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. And if you want to get involved, the time to act is now. At 9 AM tomorrow, this will either be sold out or could even increase in price. That is your launch price of just $14.95 for one of the best strands of aquamarine I've ever seen here at Jewellery Maker. I'm going to have to love you and leave you, I'm afraid, with that superstar buy. I'll be back on Friday with more Miss It, Miss Out.